What's going on, everyone? How y'all doing? It is Thursday night. Happy NFL kickoff. Literally, the game just kicked off. The Cowboys have the ball against the Eagles. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. In honor of NFL kickoff, we wanted to run a break tonight. We're doing a whole lot of football. So welcome in, my friends. We are going to run a lot. We're going to run 5 boxes of 2025 Donruss Elites. We're going to run 5 boxes of 2025 NFL Score. We're going to be running 3 boxes of 2024 Donruss Optic International Hobby. We're going to be running a half case of Contenders blasters from 2024. And we got 5 boxes of 2023 rookies and stars, doing a little CJ Stroud chasing. And then we're going to finish off with 10 hangers of Prism. So lots of variety tonight, lots of fun. Grab a beverage, set your multiple screens up, watching us on one, watching football on the other. Let's have some fun. Feel free to talk about how the football game is going. Feel free to talk about how the cards are going. Give us some energy, give us some love in the chat. The only thing we ask is keep it politically correct, keep it family friendly, keep it safe, keep it positive. Other than that, let's have a great time. We appreciate you guys here at Card Lines. If this is the first time you're joining us for a break, welcome into the Card Lines family. We hope you have a great time. If you have joined us before, well, thank you for coming on back. We are mostly full tonight, but the first order of business I'm going to start out is we've got a few open spots, specifically in Contenders. Arizona, Baltimore, Carolina, and Cleveland are available. What I'm going to do is we're going to sell Arizona separately because of Marvin Harrison Jr. And then Baltimore, Carolina, and Cleveland are going to go as a lot. If you guys, any of you guys want to get on those, we're going to put that live in just a moment. And then in that rookies and stars break, we've got Cleveland and Jacksonville are available, and we're going to put those as one lot together as well. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put those up to start. So the first one, and actually the first one we've got, oh, hey, the Cowboys just scored a touchdown. Look at that. 7-0 Cowboys. Or 6-0. They haven't kicked the extra point yet. We also have in the score break, which is the second break of the evening, we did not list NIL in the auctions that ended last night. So we thought it'd be fun to get you guys going. Oh, yeah, go Pack, go. I love it. I thought it'd get you guys fun, get a little live auction action, and see who wants to grab the NIL spot for score. So it'd be Arch Manning and all those guys. We're going to put that live up now. If you guys are interested, we're starting it just at $5 for the NIL spots. Again, NIL players, Arch Manning, there's a couple more in there. The rookie or the freshman from Michigan. Great value spot if you guys want to grab it. And put it one more time. This is the NIL spots for the blasters. I did put in the description there. If you guys are in tonight's break already and you're grabbing these, it's going to make us charge you shipping live, but we will come back and we'll combine that with the rest of your stuff afterwards. So if you already have spots in tonight's breaks, feel free to grab that. We will address that extra shipping cost in there. But I'm going to put up one more time, and then we'll do those contender spots as well. So this is the NIL spots. Very cheap opportunity to get that for $5. If you get one, it most likely means you're going to get an autograph or a mem card of the NIL players, which carry great value. There, we got a taker. All right. So Turbo, grab that one. Thank you. Nolan, if you can add Turbo into the NIL spot. What's going on, Metal? How you doing? And next up, guys, I'm going to do so Contenders. The Arizona Cardinals. So Marvin Harrison Jr. is available in that. It's 10 boxes, and we're going to start that one at $4 as well. So if you guys are interested in grabbing, oh, that one had a minute on it for some reason. Sorry about that, guys. So that's the Arizona Cardinals in the 10 boxes of Contenders, starting at $4. Again, Harrison Jr., one of the top rookies and receiver rookies in that class. If you guys are interested, grab that. You'll get the spot in the Contenders break, which is coming up just a little bit later on this evening. And I can't believe I left that on for a minute. So we got 20 more seconds. Somebody grab that Arizona spot and see if you can get a cheap Arizona spot for Marvin Harrison rookies. That is for break number 640. Yes, what you're seeing on the schedule right now is what we're running in order. We're running Elite, then Score, then Optic International, then Contenders, then Rookies and Stars, and then Prism. I'm going to change that to... Get a minute off there, get it down to 15 seconds. And we're running again. This is for the Arizona Cardinals to fill the Arizona Cardinals spot in the Contenders break, which is a half a case of Contenders. There is 1 hit per break, or 1 hit per box. So there's going to be 10 hits coming out of here. And it is mostly rookie auto and mem cards that come out of it. Kraka is going to grab it. And you guys can feel free to bid it up if you want. Kraka grabs it at 4. Thanks, Kraka. Appreciate you. Next up, we do have... hey, Starblade. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's your shout out. Thanks for joining us. What's up, Angel? There's a whole bunch of folks that have popped in the eBay chat. Sorry I missed saying hi to all you guys, but I saw Coach in there, TG Seeker. Kraka just grabbed that one. Troy, welcome in, guys. Again, as you guys get in, we got a few unsold spots that we're selling, then we're going to get into our breaks. So Kraka grabbed the Cardinals. Know if you can update that. Next up, in that same Contenders break, so it's 10 boxes, half a case. There's going to be 10 hits in there. The Ravens, Panthers, and Browns are all available starting at $4. The Ravens, Panthers, and Browns, 3 teams for $4. And again, if you are in the breaks already, we will refund part of the shipping of the live break. Since the live break is less than 24 hours later, it's charging you, and then the additional ones get less after that. So if you're already in the break, we will be addressing your shipping for you. All right, we got a couple of folks interested in the 3 teams. Great pickup, Turbo. I don't know if we can mark that down. Turbo grabbing the 3 spots in Contenders. Thank you so much. And then we got one more spot to put up, and this one is in the second to last break. It's 2023 Rookies and Stars, 5 boxes. There's a hit in each box as well, and usually 4 or 5 numbered cards for each box. That may be a little bit much, but lots of numbered cards coming out of there. It's not the most sexy teams, if you will, but Cleveland and Jacksonville are available in that break. Again, same thing, $4 will get you both those teams in that break. So $4 for Cleveland and Jacksonville in the Rookies and Stars 5 blaster box break. And then once we fill this guy, then we will get on to ripping all of our great products tonight. So Browns and Jaguars, grab them if you can. Browns and Jaguars, both teams together in the Rookies and Stars blaster box break, the second to last one of the night. Grab it if you want. If not, I think I'm going to move on, and then once we get close to that break, we'll list it back up again. Okay. So we'll get back to that one. If anyone's interested, Angel, you can't be... Angel, were you interested in it? Let us know. It didn't sell, so let us know if you're interested in it. We can probably just add it to your list and figure it out as well. But I'm going to go ahead and get started. Our first break of the evening, guys, is going to be... All right, cool, Angel. No one put Angel down for the Browns and Jaguars. And Angel, I'll message you privately on those, so don't worry about doing anything in eBay right now. So we're all full, guys. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, so let's get to our schedule. Our first one up is going to be 5 mega boxes of Donruss Elite. So let me get our schedule off. Let me get our teams up. And while I start getting a few boxes open, I'm going to go ahead and give a special thank you and shout out to everyone who grabbed spots in this one. Alex grabbing the Cardinals. Scott grabbing the Falcons, Robert grabbing the Ravens, Scott the Bills, Angel the Panthers and the Bears, Nikki with the Bengals and the Browns, Dallas with the Cowboys. Dallas, I love it when you get Dallas. There's something about saying Dallas got Dallas is a ton of fun to me. Dallas got Dallas. Michael Z got the Broncos. Christopher Q got the Lions. Brian the Packers. Justin the Texans. Angel the Colts. Nick the Jaguars. Robert the Chiefs. Nick the Raiders. Glenn the Chargers. Angel with the Rams. Scott the Dolphins. There's an empty box. Scott with the Dolphins, Robert with the Vikings, Angel with the Patriots, Alex with the Saints, Robert going to the Giants, Lou with the Jets, Alan with the Eagles, Scott with the Steelers, Angel the Niners, Nikki the Seahawks. We're gonna get those kid reporters again; those are always fun. Nikki the Seahawks, Angel the Bucks, Chris the Titans, and Robert with the Washington Commanders. Guys, thank you so much for grabbing all those spots, filling up the break. We appreciate you. I will super rip each box. We'll get a couple out, super rip them, go through, and then we'll rinse and repeat until we finished all 5. So we've got a lot of variety of cards tonight. We got Donruss Elite. This is my first look at Donruss Elite this year. They look kind of cool, kind of clean. No hit counter today. If you guys want to get leprechauns for giveaways, what you got to do today is you guys got to just stay engaged with us and let us know what team you think is going to win the Super Bowl this year. We'll make note of who makes predictions. We'll see if we come back to it later in the season and see who was right. So engage in the chat more than just saying hello. And let us know who's going to win the Super Bowl. And that's going to get you some shots at some giveaway later in the evening. Let's get the first one going. And then we got we'll do a buyer's giveaway as well at the end of the night. So here we go. First box. So that's your first look, guys, at... You think Cowboys are going to win it after they're up 7-0? The Eagles are marching. It looks like they're about to score. Here's our first look at Elite this year. It looks, I like the look. It looks kind of clean. And we're starting off with Terry Bradshaw. They're all going to be flipped around, though. You got to love that Donruss does this to us. Christian Gonzalez. We got a little T-Law, Alvin Kamara. And we should see a good amount of numbered cards, hopefully. First one is going to go to the Giants, Robert. It is Phil Simms, and that is 512 out of 999 on the green. Phil Simms to 999 for Robert. Congrats. There's a kid reporter. We got Patrick Surtain, Aeneas Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Brian Robinson Jr., TJ Hawkinson, Justin Herbert, Myles Garrett, James Lofton, George Kittle, and another numbered card. This one's a rookie for the Texans, Jaden Higgins. With Tank Dell out, Jaden Higgins could get some catches with Nico Collins down there throwing from CJ Stroud. So congrats to the Texan spot, Dustin. And we did get a touchdown for the Eagles. How about that? To 999, 58 and 999 for the Texans. Dustin, congratulations. Dallas Turner. We got Joe Mixon, Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher. Here's our first insert. It's going to be Jonathan Taylor. Full throttle for the Colts. Angel, congrats on the first insert. Golden Tate, Phil Simms. There's Caleb Williams for the Bears. Second year, but there's one Angel for the Bears. Brian Burns. And we got another numbered card. Angel, this one is going to for Roma Dooms. And that is numbered to 649, or 849. 719 out of 849. Congrats, Angel. So high numbered stuff. It's numbered, though, so that's sweet. on the orange. Roma Dunes for the Bears. Angel, congratulations. There's a little J-Love for the pack. Brian Branch, Puka Nakua, Jerry Jeudy. Our next insert is going to be Matthew Stafford for the Rams. Congratulations, Angel, as well on that one. Angel's soaking up the inserts. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. DeForest Buckner, Max Crosby, Dak Prescott, and we got another green going to the Ravens, excuse me. Mike Green, 720 out of 999 for the Ravens. So Robert, congratulations. Mike Green to 999. Speaking of Marvin Harrison Jr., there he is. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Charles Woodson. There's Joey Dimes, Joey Buckets, Jared Verse, Josh Hines Allen. There's Michael Penix Jr. Boy, if this was 2024, we'd be knocking the quarterbacks down. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Devin Witherspoon, Ed Reed, and Chase Brown should have a big year for the Bengals. There's another kid reporter. Dave Krieg, Josh Jacobs for the Pack. There's Drake May, another quarterback. Micah Parsons now with the Packers after the trade. And a spellbound E, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Congratulations, Nick, on that one. They feel like totally certified to you, huh? Angel going with Kansas City for the Super Bowl. Be their 4th straight year making it. That would be crazy. All that team does is know how to win games and get into the championships, though. So one box in, and we got 4 numbered cards. So that's not too bad. If we can get 4 numbered cards per box, it's not a guaranteed auto out of a mega, but hopefully we can get an auto or 2 out of here. It would be really, really interesting. I mean, I think the Eagles and the Chiefs both have enough talent to make it back, but in the NFL, I mean, to do what the Chiefs have done already is impressive. So to do it a 4th year in a row would be incredible. And same thing for the Eagles. And to go make it to the Super Bowl back-to-back years and win is impressive. So we'll see what happens. Our next box, we're going to get another Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cards, Charles Woodson, Joe Burrow, Jared Verse. So a little bit of the same. Here we've got a little globe geometric or something. I forgot. I didn't look exactly what this one's called, but that is got a lot going on there. Nick Bolton for the Chiefs. And that is numbered to 649. 624 out of 649 for the Chiefs. Robert, congratulations. We got Justin Simmons, Steve Young, Devontae Adams, Tony Pollard. Our next number card is going to be a rookie. It's going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs, Jake Brinkstool, to 849. So back-to-back numbered cards for the Chiefs as we're talking about them. How about that? Congratulations, Robert. There's another kid reporter, Michael Penix Jr., Kool-Aid McKinstry, Devin Witherspoon, Ed Reed, Chase Brown, kid reporter. Dave Krieg, Josh Jacobs, Drake May, Micah Parsons. Here's another numbered card for the Commanders at 649. It's Trey Amos. Trey Amos to 649. So Robert, congrats. Robert knocking down some numbered cards. Rookie Trey Amos to 649. There's another Jordan Love. The checklist is pretty limited, so we're going to see a lot of doubles out of 5 boxes. Brian Branch, Puka, Jerry Jeudy. There's a nice field vision insert of Baker Mayfield for the Bucks. Angel, congrats. Dak Prescott, Tua. There's Patty Mahomes, upside down. Ken Houston on the black and white for the Houston Oilers. That one does go to the Houston Texans, I believe is how that shakes out. We got Vince Wilfork on the tidal waves for New England. Congrats, Angel. Terry Bradshaw, Gonzalez, Trevor Lawrence, Alvin Kamara, and Kool-Aid McKinstry for the New Orleans Saints. Alex is numbered to 499, 86 out of 499. I like the teal numbered card on this one. The numbered card, the colored number cards give me a lot of a feel of what Prestige has been like the last few years. There's another kid reporter, Justin Jefferson, Chuba Hubbard, Will Anderson, Brock Bowers, Wesley Walls, Ladd McConkey, Nick Bolton, Jalen Hurts, quarterback, threw a touchdown in the game already tonight, Jamar Chase, Darrell Revis, or he might have ran it in, I'm not sure. Josh Hines-Allen, Malik Neighbors, DeForest Buckner, Max Crosby, and then a spellbound Jamar Chase for the Cincinnati Bengals. Nikki, congrats. So we got 2 of our 5 boxes in. Just cut my finger open. I'm going to get the other 3 boxes or packs out of the boxes, and then we'll super rip them the same style for this 5-box Elite Mega. Let's get a straw pull up, and I think already a couple of you guys have been debating. I saw in the YouTube chat about who's gonna win. Who's gonna win tonight's game? See what you guys think, Cowboys or Eagles? The Eagles obviously heavily favored, at home, defending champs. But who knows? Cowboys could have a little moxie coming to start the year. That'd be a big upset for them to knock off the Eagles in the first game. All right, so there is our boxes emptied. Get our cards going in box 3. Also curious, what of our products tonight, what are you guys most interested in? I haven't, until tonight, I hadn't ripped any Elite yet. So I was excited to do Elite because I haven't ripped any of that yet. And I like the cards. I think they're simple, but they're clean. So I like those. But we got Elite, we got Score, we got Optic International, we got Contenders, we have Rookies and Stars from 2023, and we got Prism hangers. So of all those products, what are you guys most looking forward to? I'm excited also for the last break of the night to be Prism. And let's see if we can't knock a little something out of Prism as well. That would be sweet. And we're going to do a lot of chasing the 2024 rookies tonight still. We're going to be chasing CJ Stroud and Anthony Richardson and Will Levis were the other big quarterbacks in 23, but neither one of those are really much of a chase anymore, unfortunately. But even out of 2025, we're chasing some of these guys that are going to hopefully start to make a name for themselves. And I think hopefully we can all hope that these rookies start out the year hot and so that their values increase for you guys. Here we go for box 3, guys. We got Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Jason Taylor, Roma Dunes for the Bears. And speaking of the Eagles, we got Saquon Barkley number to 999 on the green. 21 out of 999 for the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly, Allen. Congratulations. There's a kid reporter. We got King Henry, Bryce Young, Matthew Stafford, Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles, James Cook, William Andrews. There's Jaden Daniels, Mike Allstott, and another numbered rookie, Alfred Collins for the 49ers to 999. 875 out of 999 for the 49ers. Angel, congrats. There's another Saquon for the Eagles, Nick Bosa, Xavier Worthy, Darrell Green. We got Christian McCaffrey on the Elite for the 49ers. Angel, congrats. Another insert for you. There's a Bo Nix for the Broncos, Michael. Brian Thomas Jr., Joey Bosa, Bucky Irvin. And the Bucks going to get a numbered card of Mike Evans. That's an orange to 849. So congrats, Angel, on the numbered Mike Evans. Aeneas Williams, Amon St. Brown, Brian Robinson Jr., TJ Hawkinson, and another numbered card for the Kansas City Chiefs. Congrats again, Robert. That's Josh Simmons to 499. Josh Simmons to 499 for the Chiefs. His red jersey really pops in that teal. Justin Herbert, Myles Garrett, James Lofton, George Kittle, Surtain, Brian Burns, Dallas Turner, Joe Mixon, Eric Dickerson, and Brian Urlacher. And another kid reporter. We got Michael Irvin, Golden Tate, Phil Simms, Caleb Williams. Full throttle for the Dolphins, Devon Chain. Congratulations, Scott. James Conner, Taysom Hill, Clinton Portis. There's Josh Allen for the Bills. Congrats, Scott. And we got Bo Nix on the Spellbound, the X for his name. So congrats to the Denver spot, Michael. Box number 3 in the books. Oh, TG, just noticed your message and eBay. So yeah, of course. Appreciate it. Glad we were able to get it worked out. Glad I was able to go in and find your order and get you refunded. Yeah, for future reference, if you guys are grabbing the breaks, we tend to do 4, 5, 6 breaks at a time, a lot. So when our auctions are up, we try and bunch all of them together so that if you want to get multiple teams, what you can do is you can kind of wait till the end. And right when we start finishing up, we start banging through and combining shipping for everyone. You can also go into your cart once you're done bidding, and there's a spot where it says request combined selling or combined shipping from the seller. And that shoots a notification to us, and we were able to go in right away and do that. So, but it is either way, we get it done, and we got it taken care of for you. And glad we were able to get address the shipping costs for you. Box number 4. Here we go. Ozzie Newsome for the Browns. Trey Hendrickson. Mike Evans. JSN for Seattle. And we got a numbered card. Trayvon Henderson, rookie to 849 on the orange for the Patriots. That's a pretty good rookie for the Patriots. Angel, that's a good one. He should be their starting running back this year. Sharing with Ramondre Stevenson. There's a kid reporter. Michael Vick on the Eagles, Randy Moss, C.J. Stroud, Braylon Allen, Bo Jackson, Tony Pollard, Najee Harris, Calvin Ridley, Devon Chain, Jonathan Taylor, Wesley Walls, Justin Simmons, Steve Young, and Devontae Adams. Full throttle for the Texans, Nico Collins. Congrats, Dustin. There's Jay Jets, Chuba, Will Anderson, Brock Bowers. We got Justin Herbert on the Spellbound E for the Chargers. Glenn, congrats. Nick Bolton, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Darrelle Revis, and Brian Robinson Jr. for the Commanders is going to be numbered to 649. So congrats, Robert. He was traded about a week and a half ago to the 49ers. But congrats to the Washington spot, Robert, for numbered Brian Robertson Jr. Dak Prescott, Tua, Patty Mahomes, 3 straight quarterbacks there. There's Ken Houston again, Ladd McConkey, kid reporter, Josh Hines Allen, Malik Neighbors, DeForest Buckner, Max Crosby. The Texans are going to get another rookie numbered card, Jalen Noel, to 649. So congratulations, Dustin, again with the Texans to 649. Marvin Harrison Jr., Charles Woodson, Joe Burrow, Jared Verse. There's another Saquon Barkley insert with the K in his name for the Eagles. Allen, congrats. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Devin Witherspoon, Ed Reed, Chase Brown, and then Devin Witherspoon for the Seahawks. There's a kid reporter, by the way. Devin Witherspoon is the $4.99 on the teal for the Seahawks. Congratulations, Nikki. It's a nice Devin Witherspoon. And we got one more box to go here, guys. We've got plenty of numbered cards. Would love it if this last box would knock us an auto for you guys. I always say, like a blackjack dealer, I want to deal all you guys 21. I don't think I can deal 30 autographs, but I'd like to try. This is, I don't want to say our warm-up because this isn't really a warm-up break. It's just a good break, but this is our first break of 6 tonight. I got real excited. I wanted to do a lot of football cards tonight on NFL Kickoff night and just usher in the season with lots and lots of football cards. So if you're just hopping in, do not worry. We've got a ton more cards tonight. No live auctions tonight. These were all auctions pre-made or pre-sold last night. So thank you guys for filling those up. And then the few open spots we did have, we just filled up before we started. So thank you guys for that. No live auctions tonight, though. We're just running through the breaks. Last box, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Brian Robinson Jr., TJ Hawkinson, Terry Bradshaw, Christian Gonzalez. And we're going to get a numbered rookie, Raheem Sanders, for the Chargers. That's to 849 on the orange. So congrats to the Charger spot, Glenn Raheem Sanders. There's a kid reporter. James Lofton, Hall of Famer. George Kittle. Surtain, Aeneas Williams, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Joe Mixon. Eric Dickerson. Urlacher. Justin Herbert. Myles Garrett. Phil Simms. Caleb Williams. Brian Burns. Dallas Turner. There's a Jaden Daniels on a spellbound L for Washington. Robert, congrats. It's not his rookie anymore, but he is still the big draw of that class, so I'm going to top load him up. The other inserts and those things we will get sleeved up for sure. We got some guys behind the scenes doing that tonight. Clinton Portis, Josh Allen, Michael Irvin, Golden Tate. The Packers are going to get a Jaden Reed full throttle insert. Congrats, Brian. Bucky Irvin, Saquon Barkley, Nick Bosa, Xavier Worthy, and Cincinnati's going to get a Chase Brown green at $9.99. So congrats to the Bengal spot, Nikki. Last 2 numbered cards going to you. Congrats, Nikki. Kid reporter, Jason Taylor, Roma Dunes, James Conner, Taysom Hill. Jordan Love is going to be numbered for the Packers, and that is numbered 460 out of 649. Congratulations, Brian, on the Packer spot. Getting a numbered QB10 for the Pack. Got Matthew Stafford, Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield. Another kid reporter. There's Lamar Jackson, Mike Allstott, Henry, Bryce Young. Number card for the Dolphins, Jonah. Going to be numbered to 649. Congratulations to the Dolphin spots, Scott. Jonah Savanea. Darryl Green, James Cook, William Andrews, Jaden Daniels, and one more elite insert. Devonta Adams for the Rams. Angel, one more insert for you to finish off the break. So, guys, that's a nice quick hitter there of Donruss Elite, our 5 boxes. Let's do a quick recap of what we top loaded, our number cards. 7A to 649, Jordan Love to 649, Chase Brown to $9.99, Jaden Daniels on the L spellbound, Raheem Sanders to $8.49, Witherspoon to $4.99, Jalen Noel to $6.49, Brian Robinson to $6.49, Trayvon Henderson to $8.49, Simmons to $4.99, Mike Evans to $8.49, Collins to $9.99, Saquon Barkley to $9.99, Kool-Aid McKinstry to $4.99, Amos to $6.49, Burning Stool to $8.49, Bolton $6.49, Green to $9.99, Adunes to $8.49, Higgins to $9.99, and Phil Simms to $9.99. Lots of number cards coming out of those boxes. So again, thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. I'm going to be grabbing our score boxes and slide them over here in a second, because that is what we have going next. I will help show you guys that on this schedule. Keep you guys abreast of where we're at. We are done with our first break. We're moving on to break number 638. 5 NFL score blasters. Putting 2 of them up there on the screen right now. I got 3 more to the side. You guys can see on the overhead cam everything, so you guys know exactly where everything's going. We take good care of all the cards and get them sleeved up and ready to ship for you guys. That's probably and then at about 9 o'clock, but I'm guessing we're going to be a few minutes early. We'll see how these 5 boxes go. But we'll probably be starting Donruss Optic maybe a few minutes early. And then after Optic, we're going to go Contenders, half case. We're going to go Rookies and Stars, Blasters. And then we're going to go Prism Hangers to finish off the night. In the meantime, keep the chat going. Keep the love coming. Share notes with each other as long as it's family friendly and safe and all that good stuff. We appreciate it. I see we've got, hopefully I'm not spoiling for anyone, but I see we got 14-7 Cowboys leading the Eagles going into the second quarter. For our teams in score, our 5 boxes of score, let's first say thank you to Jim for the Cardinals, Falcons, and the Ravens. Scott, the Bills, Glenn, the Panthers, Patrick, the Bears, Michael, the Bengals, Carlos, the Browns, Jim, the Cowboys, Angel, the Broncos, Josh, the Lions, Jim, the Pack, Angel, the Texans and Colts, Alex, the Jaguars, Angel, the Chiefs, Adley, the Raiders, William, the Chargers, Tammy, the Rams, Brian, the Dolphins, Angel, the Vikings, Jim with the Patriots and the Saints, Angel, the Giants and the Jets, Alan, the Eagles, Josh, the Steelers, Angel, the Niners, Jim, the Seahawks, Robert, the Bucks, Chris, the Titans, and Angel, the Washington Commanders. Guys, thank you for grabbing all these spots and filling the break up. We sure do appreciate you. And let's see what kind of gold we can rip you guys out of these score boxes. Now, it does not say on the box, it says look for memorabilia. It doesn't guarantee memorabilia. I've not done a ton of the blasters yet. We did hobby, and I've done some hobby already. I've not done a ton of the blasters yet, but what I've seen of the blasters is we should expect a pretty heavy dose. There's empty box number 1. A pretty heavy dose of mem cards. We should get about 1 per box. At least what I've seen. Most of the other folks I've seen ripping these blasters, there has been close to an average of 1 mem card per box. So if we could knock off 3, 4, 5 hits out of these, that would be phenomenal. There's the empty box number 2. I'm gonna go ahead and get a 3rd box open right away, and we'll get ripping. So again, thanks guys for filling this one up. Score is such a fun product in my opinion. It's a good value product. These blasters are pretty easy to find out in the wild, and they're not super expensive. All cards nowadays seem to be pretty expensive, but they're not too bad. So if you guys are looking for good value and a cheap rip, Score is always a good one. Similar to kind of Donruss products, you're going to get some good inserts. You should get a healthy dose of rookies ripping Score. So that's kind of maybe the one knock some people have with the Donruss Elite product is, unlike the Donruss sort of core product, there's rookies everywhere. With Donruss Elite, they make it a little bit tougher to get rookies. There's usually only about 1 per pack on average in Elites. And as you guys saw when we did those 5 boxes, the numbered cards are a little bit higher. So to get the really low numbered stuff coming out of Donruss Elite is definitely a tougher pull. But with Score and Donruss, it's usually a little bit of the opposite. So hopefully we're going to get some numbered cards in here. Hopefully we're going to get some mem cards or even an auto or 2. And let's see what we can do. Oh, Nolan, did you have the NIL spot in there?
I put it on the team list, but it might not be showing up just because
I didn't have it. I apologize for the NIL spot. There you go. Yes, see. Jason, thanks for grabbing the NIL spot. I just had the list not all the way down. So Jason, sorry I missed that, and thank you again for grabbing that one. Hopefully it was a great deal for you to grab it live. Here we go, guys. First box. We're going to start with a rookie for the Chiefs, Jalen Royals. And we got R.J. Harvey for the Broncos. He was a fantasy sleeper in most of my drafts. Donovan Jackson, Josh Simmons. We're going to start out with a bunch of rookies right away. Then we got Jared Verse, on the green for the Rams. Sack Attack, Leonard Williams. First ballot, Steve Young. Celebration, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got Ricky Pearsall, Braylon Allen, Brucey, Theo Johnson, Booker, Drew Bledsoe. There's Shadur Sanders. I think we'll still consider him to be one of the top rookie pulls since he's a quarterback. We'll see what he ends up doing in Cleveland, but congrats to the Cleveland spot, Carlos. I'm excited about this guy for the Packers, Matthew Golden. Congrats, Jim. James Pierce, Antoine Wells for the Giants. I think he goes by the name Juice Wells. Derwin James Jr. on the green. League leaders for the Lions, Kirby Joseph. Throwbacks, Devon Achane. Celebration, Saquon Barkley. And then some vets. We got Christian Watson for the Pack, Roma Dunes, Taysom Hill, Golden Tate, Surtain, Jacoby Myers, Jamar Chase. Some more rookies. We got Kyle Monagai, Jay Barron, Colson Loveland's a nice one for the Bears, and Kyle McCord for those Eagles, who are in, looks like in scoring range right now. Jack Beck for the Raiders on the green foil rookie. Just checking to see that wasn't numbered. Celebration, Nico Collins. Tua on the throwbacks. We got a throwback variation of Jackson Dart. Now, this guy didn't end up winning the starting job, but he turned some heads in preseason, and he could be a good one for the Giants. So, Angel, congrats on the Jackson Dart. I love that throwback to the, I think it's a 95 score is the format it's from. Michael Wilson, Willie Gault, Jason Taylor, Calvin Ridley, George Karlaftis, Saquon Barkley, Dak Prescott, rookie Jack Sawyer, Will Campbell, Williams, Mason Taylor for the Jets. We got Sack Attack, Myles Garrett. He's dealing with I think a back issue or something for the Browns. He might not play this week. Franchise first ballot, Darryl Green. We got Chris Boswell on the league leaders. Bucky Irvin on the throwbacks for the Buccaneers. Derwin James Jr., McNabb, Jalen Warren. Rashid Shaheed, DeAndre Hopkins, Eli Manning, Roshan Johnson, rookie Mike Green for the Ravens, or the Jaguars, Jelon Walker for the Falcons, Ferguson for the Rams, and there's Ashton Genty. I drank the Kool-Aid for him, guys, and drafted him in 3 of the leagues that I'm in. I'm a degenerate. I'm in a lot of leagues, but I drank the Kool-Aid from him fantasy-wise and drafted him. So let's hope he has a great year. Jalen Hurts with another TD. Is it both running touchdowns? God, Jalen Hurts is going to have like 30 running touchdowns this year. And here's a patch, guys. Brock Bowers stars for the Raiders. Congratulations, Adley J on the Raiders. Grabbing a Brock Bowers mem card. So far, the prediction was right that we might get 1 per box. And that's a good one. Not the rookie shield anymore, but Brock Bowers. Yeah, I would think Jalen Hurts should end up in the MVP race if he keeps running touchdowns at this rate. How about Tyreek Hill to 499 for the Dolphins? Congratulations, Brian W. The teal star, Tyreek Hill to 499. That's a great card. Throwbacks, Mr. Rogers. James Cook sliding through the snow. Dexter Lawrence. We got Trevor Lawrence, Addison, Rashad White, Mike Evans, Brock Bowers. Some rookies, Malachi Starks, Kobe Bryant, not the basketball player, of course. Xavier Restrepo and Jordan James. We got a green Nick Chubb. He's going to be starting for the Texans, I think. Trayvon Walker. Jalen Monroe on a throwback is pretty sweet. Brock Bowers, league leaders. Max Crosby. Charbonnet, Matt Araiza, kicker alert. Chris Jones, George Kittle. Dalton Hilliard, and Darnell Mooney for the Falcons. Finishes off the first box. We did get a numbered Tyreek Hill. We got a Brock Bowers patch. And we knocked off a couple of the good rookies, Ashton Genty and Jackson Dark. So all in all, not a bad first box, guys. Something about score. Yeah, well, scoring when they got those throwbacks, score takes it back. Like I think probably when I was a kid, score baseball and football is probably what I had the most of laying around. And then Fleer, if everyone remembers Fleer, and Fleer in like the late 90s became Flair, and then it kind of fizzled out with the Junk Wax era. But score somehow managed to hang on. Panini held on to him, and the score brand never quite went away. Second box, here we go. We got Fannin Jr. for the Browns, Raheem Sanders for the Chargers, Princely Melon for the Panthers, Michael Williams for the Niners. And we have another patch right away. We do Alvin Kamara for the Saints. Congratulations, Jim D. 2 patches. And again, that doesn't say a guaranteed hit, but we might be fortunate enough to get one per box. Alvin Kamara patch, stars. Coming out of score for the Saints. Congrats, Jim. And then a number card right away for the Rams of Devontae Adams. Congratulations, Tammy. That is 442 out of 799 on the Devontae Adams. We got a little gold shimmer going on there to 799. That's pretty sweet. I guess we might call it yellow or orange. I don't know. It depends on how the light hits it. But it's sweet either way. Congrats, Tammy. Devon Chain, Celebrations, Barkley, Leonard Williams. We got Ken Houston again. He's all over it tonight. Rico Dowdle, Vince Young, Warren Moon, Trey McBride, Tyjae Spears. Got Judkins. That guy can't keep himself out of trouble in Cleveland. Tootin for the Jaguars. Mason Graham. Back again. There's a green Foya Alukin. Another Tua throwbacks. I think that's the second one of him. There's another Jackson Darts for the Giants. So congrats, Angel. 2 Jackson Darts already. See if he can materialize into something. There's Kirby Joseph again for the Lions. Torrey Smith, Xavier Legette, Chuba Hubbard, DeForest Buckner, Stingley, Jatavion Sanders, Jalen Carter, excuse me. There's Mafa for the Cowboys, Tyke Williams, Jaden Higgins, Imawuri. And we've got, this is a sweet card, by the way. Jesse Bates, top 100 for the Falcons. Congratulations, Jim, on the Falcon spot. I don't know if these ones, it's not numbered, but it feels like something that would be sweet with an autograph laced across it. Well, that's a cool card for the Falcons. Jim, congrats. Chris Jones, Chris Boswell, Bucky Irvin, Nico Collins. Hey, there's J.J. McCarthy. Billy Sims, Rashawn Gary, Alexander Madison, Nico Collins, Gilmore. There's a Cam Ward for Tennessee. So congratulations, Chris, on Tennessee. Shavion Williams for the Pack. DJ Giddens. And Omarion Hampton's a nice one for the Chargers. And I got excited. We got the alien border inserts for Curtis Rourke for the San Francisco 49ers. I haven't lit fireworks off yet tonight, so I'm gonna light fireworks off for that one. We'll see if this is numbered on the back. It is not numbered, but that is a very rare pull to get the alien border inserts. Crazy stuff. Congratulations. The 49ers is Angel. Angel, glad to pull you that one, man. Can't wait to see what you do with this one. If you PC or if you move that one. That's a great card. Congratulations, Angel. There's Turpin on the green. First ballot, Joe Thomas. Devontae Adams celebration. JSN on the throwbacks. And we got Sutton. What's going on, Philip? Gastineau, Wandale, Anzalone, Vidal. There's another nice rookie, Travis Hunter. For the Jacksonville Jaguars spot, Alex, congrats. We got Brooks. Agbuka is a nice one for Tampa Bay. Woody Marks. There's a Marion Hampton on a green for the Chargers. Congrats to the Chargers spot. William. Throwbacks. Drake May for the Patriots. Jamar Chase. J.J. Watt. There's Fisk. Henry. Audric Esteem. James Conner. Scary Terry McLaurin. Roquan Smith. Sam Laporta. Couple more. Okay, so here's our first NIL. Jason, you're on the board with an NIL card. It is Isaiah Bond. So he's not connected to a team. He's just connected NFL-wise. That is an NIL card, Isaiah Bond. Congrats, Jason. Xavier Watts, Brady Cook for the Jets. Holland for the Cardinals. There's Brian Thomas Jr. on the throwbacks. Lawrence on the throwbacks. Shadur Sanders for Carlos on the throwback score variation. Congrats, Carlos. There's Bucky Irvin on the league leaders. CMC. Spillane, Etienne. Curtis Goodwin, Quentin Johnson, Jonnu Smith, and Aiden Hutchinson. That's a tough one. Box 1 and Box 2. Which one you guys think was better? I think Box 2 has got to get the nod just because of that rare alien border pull. That thing, you know, that's darn near a 101 when you're pulling out of retail. That's for sure. It does say on the side of the box, it says Parallels, Ultra, Top Mysteries. It doesn't even really talk about the alien parallels on there. So I think that's a pretty darn near rare pull coming out of retail. Yeah, Box 2 is better. But hey, Box 1 was not bad with a numbered Tyreek Hill and a Brock Bowers patch. Not too shabby coming out of that if you bought that box either. But I think that alien pull for Angel definitely was a big hit. Here we go, guys. Box 3. We got rookie Pat Bryant. Amador for the Titans. Martinez, Seahawks. Landon Jackson for the Bills. And an autograph, guys. There we go. Jaden Higgins, rookie autograph for the Houston Texans. Angel, you're killing it, my man. Jaden Higgins, rookie auto for the Texans. Angel, congrats. Got the alien border and now an autograph. Love it. There's Jimmy Smith on the green. J.J. Watt on the sack attack. Joe Thomas, first ballot. Jamar Chase, league leaders. We got Ken Anderson, Rich Gannon, Curtis Godwin, Travarius Ward, Nick Chubb, Buda Baker. Some more rookies, Kevin Winston Jr., Jadon Blue for the Cowboys, Derek Harmon, and Calvin Banks. A green rookie for the Bengals, Shamar Stewart. Congratulations to the Bengals spot, Michael, for the green Shamar Stewart. There's Ken Houston on the throwback, Drake May, Jamar Chase celebration. We got DJ Moore for the Bears and Swift for the Bears, Xavier Worthy, Audric Esteem, Quentin Johnson, A.J. Brown, Zacharias. Fannin Jr. rookie for the Browns, Raheem Sanders. Princely for the Panthers, Michael Williams. Got James Cook on the celebrations. DJ Moore throwbacks. Brock Bowers on the celebrations. Sack Attack Myles Garrett. Blake Corum, Baker Mayfield, Terry McLaurin, James Conner, Darnell Mooney, Dalton Hilliard, Ozzie Newsome. There's Judkins again for the Browns, Carlos. Tootin again, Mason Graham again, and back again. And the Packers are going to get another numbered card here of Shavion Williams. And that one's a little shimmer to $7.99 as well. So congratulations, Jim, on the Packers. Shavion Williams rookie to $7.99. Sack Attack, Jonathan Greenard. Travis Hunter for the Jaguars on the throwback variation. Congrats, Alex. We got Joe Burrow on the league leaders. Robert Brazil, Tony Dorsett, Caleb Williams for the Bears, Johnson, Mark Gastineau, Brock Bowers, Jalen McMillan, Maffa again for the Cowboys, Williams, Jaden Higgins, we just got his autograph a little bit earlier, Eamon Worry, Jelon Coker for the Carolina Panthers on the green. Adams celebrations, JSN throwbacks, Lamar Jackson celebrations. Isaiah Pacheco for the Chiefs, Justin Herbert. Tank Dell, Dexter Sr., and Geno Stone for the Bengals. Roshan Johnson, Eli Manning. Shamar Stewart, rookie. Tyler Warren, rookie tight end for the Colts. Mullings for Tennessee. Will Howard, rookie quarterback for the Steelers. I think Howard's big enough profile there that will sleeve him up. I don't know what you guys think about Will Howard. I don't know too much about him. Obviously, if he came from Ohio State, I'm sure he's good. All right, we got Montgomery for the Lions on the green. Lawrence on the throwbacks. Another Shadir Sanders. That's 3 Shadir Sanders. And between him and Judkins for the Browns, Carlos, it's been a heck of a spot. Congrats. There's league leaders Bucky Irvin. Then still Michael Penix, Hawkinson, Anthony Richardson, Jacoby Myers, Dak Prescott, and Saquon Barkley. And we got 2 more boxes to go. And as I kind of feared, we're cruising here through these boxes, so we might be ahead of schedule tonight. I can slow us down a little bit, but I don't want to slow the pace down too much. So we'll get going, and hopefully we don't miss anyone too much. But if you guys have a friend that you know is in the optic break, you might want to message them and say, hey, hop on if you're not on yet, because we probably are going to be able to get started on that one a little early. We'll take our time through these score boxes and see what else we can pull so far. 3 boxes. We got, there's empty box number 5. 3 boxes in, and we've got 2 mem cards and an auto so far. Cannot complain about that. Rookies for this pack for box 4. Fannin, Raheem Sanders. There's Princely again. Michael Williams again. Chris Jones on the green for the Chiefs. Josh Allen, celebrations. Sack Attack, Dante Fowler. First ballot, Ray Lewis. There's Mathis for the Colts. Simmons. Breece Hall. Matthew Stafford. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Boy, he's bounced around the NFL the last few years. Nick Bonito and Nick Bolton. Rookies in pack 2, we got Kevin Winston, Jadon Blue, Derek Harmon, Calvin Banks, Jalen Polk in the green for the Patriots. Congrats, Jim. Bo Nix on the celebrations. Michael Penix on the throwbacks. Xavier Worthy on the celebrations. There is Deshaun Watson for the Browns. Jerry Jeudy for the Browns. JSN, Sherwood, Montgomery, Adrian James, and Fran Tarkenton for the Vikings. Yeah, I had an opening night. I had to represent the pack, guys. Go pack, go. We got Pat Bryant, Enamar, Martinez, Landon Jackson. And this is a sweet one. It's going to be Billy Sims for the Lions to 299 on the Silver Wave. Congratulations, Josh B. for the Lions. That is 202 out of 299. Billy Sims. The Silver Wave. Sweet card for the Lions. Trey Hendrickson, sack attack for the Bears. Luther Burden. Congratulations, Patrick. I love this throwback version of Score. And it takes me back to collecting when I was a kid, too. Tackle Zaire Franklin, league leaders. Got Max Crosby, Charbonnet. Anthony Munoz, Tank Bigsby. Kicker alert, Chris Boswell, Bryce Young, and Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Robert Jenkins, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for taking part, and thank you for being a first-timer. Welcome to the Card Lines family. We're glad to have you. We hope you have some fun. Grab a snack, grab a beverage, hang out with us all night. Let us know who you think's going to win the Super Bowl. And if you do that, you will get yourself a leprechaun. If you guys are wondering what the heck a leprechaun is, the leprechauns are what we do for giveaways. So at the end of the night, we're gonna, if you guys are hanging out with us and tell us who's gonna win the Super Bowl, then your leprechaun is gonna race in your name for a chance at winning some free packs. You just hit Marty's touch there, Josh, going with the Lions. We got Jalen Milrose, a nice one for the Seahawks. Tyler Shaw, Devin Neal, and Curtis Rourke. Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. Tyreek Hill, throwbacks. Celebrations, Kelsey. Will Anderson, sack attack. Another kicker alert with Ariza. Justin Jefferson. CeeDee Lamb. Jaden Daniels. Coker. Dalton Schultz and Pat Freiermuth. A couple tight ends end up that pack. Buccaneers going to win the Super Bowl. I love it, Robert. They got some talent down there. I don't know. Baker Mayfield really came to his own as the quarterback there. Malachi Starks, rookie. Kobe Bryant. Restrepo. Jordan James. We got James Pierce Jr. for the Atlanta Falcons on the green rookie. That one's going to Jim. First ballot, Terry Bradshaw. Brian Thomas Jr. on the league leaders. Bo Nix on the throwbacks. That's a sweet card. T-Law for the Jags, Derwin James Jr., Donovan McNabb, Jared Goff, Njoku, Joe Morris, and Mean Joe Green for the Steelers. That's a sweet one for the Steelers. Josh, congrats on the Mean Joe Green. How do I feel about Michael Parsons? I worry that he's got this back issue, and I worry how much they gave up for him. At the same time, he is a transformational talent. So if he gets his back healthy and he can turn their sack attack around, then I'm super excited about what he might do for the Packers. And the Packers are excited about him, which I think what matters. There's Mike Green, rookie. Jalon Walker, Terrence Ferguson. There's another Ashton Genty for the Raiders. So congrats to the Raiders. Spot Adley. Couple Genties and a Brock Bowers patch. And speaking of hits, guys, we got another auto. Tennessee. Chris, you're going to get a rookie Eric Anamar rookie auto on the green foil. Nice one for the Tennessee spot. Chris, congratulations, man. We got Robert Spillane on the green. Celebrations, McConkey, throwbacks, Dexter Lawrence. Another Shadir Sanders. That's our third of this insert. Plus, we had a base for the Browns. Carlos. Great stuff. Jalen Warren, Michael Wilson. Deebo Samuel, Alex Highsmith. Sorry, I'm getting a little... Get that shine out of the way. Bucky Irving and Brian Urlacher. And we got one more box left, guys. This has been some good stuff coming out of Score. We've gotten 4 hits out of 4 boxes, including 2 autos, guys. That is awesome. There's Winston Jr., Jadon Blue, Derek Harmon, and Calvin Banks. Sack Attack, we got Bonito, First Ballot, Steve Young, Amon St. Brown, Celebrations, Saquon Barkley, Throwbacks. No Buccaneers hit yet, but there's been quite a few Buccaneers cards and I think a couple of Buccaneer rookies for you. Justin Fields, Ross, Dontavian Wicks, Puka Nacua, T. Higgins, Mosley, and Westbrook Erkine for the Dolphins. I couldn't spit that one out. Too long of a name. Pat Bryant, rookie for the Broncos. Anamar for the Titans again. We just got his auto. Martinez for the Seahawks. Jackson for the Bills. Mario Hampton again for the Chargers. That's our second green foil. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Congratulations, William. We got Sam Darnold on the Celebrations for the Vikings. Nick Bosa. Ted McMillan, we hadn't seen him yet. He has a lot of intrigue about him in Carolina. He battled some injuries throughout the preseason, but they say they're building their offense around him with Bryce Young, and they say he is going to command a lot of targets this year. So congrats, Glenn, on the Ted McMillan. Took a while to get one of him for you. Singletary, Mike Allstott, Alex Highsmith. Deebo Samuel, David Njoku, Stephon Diggs, and Sam Darnold. Whoa. Sam Darnold now with the Seahawks. We had some quarterback roulette this offseason as well. Geno Smith going to the Raiders. Darnold going to the Seahawks. They drafted Jalen Milroe as well. Seahawks rookie there. Tyler Shaw for the Saints. Devin Neal, rookie for the Saints. And Curtis Rourke for the 49ers. We got Kenneth Walker III on the green for the Seahawks. Jim. Bo Nix, league leaders. Jaden Reed on the throwbacks. Celebrations, JD5. Chris Olave. Isaac Garendo, Jared Goff. There's JD5 again. CeeDee Lamb. AJ Barner. And Shakir for the Bills. Got 3 more packs left to go in our 5th box. Rookie Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Kobe Bryant again for the Falcons. Restrepo Titans. Jordan James for the Niners. Travarius Ward on the green for the Niners. And Sack Attack, we got Burns for the Giants. Marshall Faulk for the Rams. Saquon Barkley, league leaders for the Eagles. Peyton Wilson, Trey Tucker, Kicker Alert, Chris Boswell, Tank Bigsby, Ladd McConkey, and Brian Burns. Brock Purdy finishing off that pack. Mike Green for the Ravens, rookie. Jalen Walker for the Falcons. For the Rams, Ferguson. And another Ashton Genty. Again, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid on him, guys. I think he's going to be a super powerful running back. He's one of the remaining 3 down running backs left in the NFL these days. I hope I'm right. Otherwise, I'm going to be in the toilet bowl in all my fantasy leagues. Zacharias for the Commanders. We got a throwback of Calvin Ridley. Celebration, Michael Penix Jr. Kate Otten on the throwbacks. There's Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Xavier McKinney. Isaiah Likely. Anthony Munoz. David Montgomery. Fayette Lecor. And Russell Wilson now with the Giants. Last pack, guys. Let's see if we can't get a little last pack magic. Here we go. We got Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. Will Campbell for the Patriots. Cameron Williams for the Eagles. Mason Taylor for the Jets. And we do get some last pack magic. How about a Justin Jefferson patch for the Minnesota Vikings spot? Angel, we're doing well tonight, my friend. Congratulations. Little J Jets on the patch. 5 boxes, 5 hits, guys. Again, the boxes do not say a guaranteed hit. But we got one in each box, and that is sweet. Thanks for that update. So, yeah, the Eagles go up right before half, huh? 21-17. Justin Jefferson on the patch. We got one more number card going to the Patriots. Congratulations, Jim. That is to 799. Stephon Diggs. He's in his Texans uniform there, but he is now on the Patriots. So, congratulations to Jim on the Stephon Diggs to 799. We got one more of those older cards. Emeka Egbuka for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So there you go, Robert. That was your ask right there. We got you, Emeka Egbuka on the rookie. I think we got one or two more of his base earlier. Westbrook Hine, Caleb Williams. Then we got Stevenson, Trent Dilfer, Sherwood, of course, man. JSN, Alec Pierce, and Khalil Mack. And that is going to wrap up I think, a phenomenal 5-box break. We got a whole bunch of rookies and inserts. We're going to get all those guys properly sleeved up and taken care of. But let's give you guys a rundown of some really good stuff that came out of these 5 boxes. For the Buccaneers, we got the Egbuka throwback. We got the numbered Stephon Diggs for the Patriots. We got a Justin Jefferson patch for the Vikings. Ashton Genty rookie. There's Tet McMillan. Omarion Hampton on the green. Shedeur Sanders. One of a couple autographs. That's sweet out of retail to get multiple autographs out of a 5-box break. The Titans, Anamar rookie. Another Ashton Genty. Ooh, that guy flew out there. Pierce for the Falcons on the green rookie. Luther Burden for the Bears. Billy Sims was numbered to 299 for the Lions. Another Shedeur Sanders. Will Howard rookie for the Steelers. Travis Hunter for the Jags. Williams was numbered to 799 for the Pack. Stewart for the Bengals. Another autograph there going to the Texans was Jaden Higgins rookie. So 2 rookie autographs is pretty sweet. Another Shedeur Sanders. Isaiah Bond, we got an NAL. And Jason, again, thanks for the NL. I'm also going to throw in a pack or 2 for you since we only got 1 card on the NIL spot for you. But thanks again for filling that. We'll throw in some extra fun for you. Omarion Hampton on a green again. Travis Hunter. Curtis Rourke. This might have been the coolest pull of the break, even though we got 2 autos and 3 mem cards. This was pretty sweet. Curtis Rourke. Cam Ward on the Titans rookie. We got the very cool Jesse Bates insert number 74. Jackson Dart. Devontae Adams was numbered to 799. Alvin Kamara was on a patch. Tyreek Hill was a 499. Brock Bowers patch. Ashton Genty. Another Jackson Dart. And another Shedeur Sanders. So there we go, guys. A great 5 boxes of score. As we look, we are getting into halftime of the game. We're not quite at halftime. We've got 6 breaks tonight. Let me get our schedule back up, and we will let you guys know where we're at. We are done with our second break. We're getting ready to move on to our third break. I'm going to kind of dawdle for a few minutes, and then we'll get started a little bit early. Actually, what I think we'll do right now, guys, is I'm going to run a buyer's giveaway for the first 2 breaks. So the first thing we're going to do for a buyer's giveaway, I'm just going to grab a piece of paper here. All right, so I've got a sealed box of Contenders. I've got a sealed box of Contenders that I'm opening up. So you guys know that in here, we're going to give away all 5 packs out of this box. And so there's a hit. Someone in the givey is definitely going to get, all right, you're in Prism Contenders. That's awesome. Thank you for that. We'll be getting those going here again in a little bit. So these, in one of these packs is a mem card or an auto, and one of you guys is going to be taking one of those packs home tonight. For the first break, we're going to do, or for the first 2 breaks, we're going to do 2 packs of Contenders, and we're going to do 1 pack of 2021 Contenders Value Pack. So what we're going to do, if you guys don't know who those leprechauns are, you're going to get your first introduction to them. There they are. Here are our friendly leprechauns that we need to reload. There they are. Okay. We go into our list, and I'm going to grab everyone who bought into the Elite break. We're going to go back to score and grab everyone who bought into this score break. So we got 65 folks representing those teams in the break. We're going to run our leprechauns for 17 seconds. That's a good football number. And the first place leprechaun is going to get a Contenders pack. The second place leprechaun is going to get a Contenders pack. And the third place leprechaun is going to get the 2021 Contenders Value Pack. Robert saying I won't win. Well, you're not going to win if you defeat yourself before we start, man. Be positive. You got this. You just might win. You never know. You got a 1 in 65 chance of getting one of them. Here we go, guys. We'll get them up there, shuffle them up a couple times. And here goes our leprechauns. Again, 3 of you are going to get an extra pack added to your loots. Sorry about the extra little faces down there. But we got Patrick. There. Patrick winning a pack of Contenders. Maybe the hit is in that pack. And then we had Christopher Q winning. And Angel finished in 3rd place, grabbing the 2021 Contenders. Alan just out of the money for it. You got, if you're in 2 more breaks though, then man, hopefully you got a chance at grabbing some gibbies in the next one. But again, we appreciate you guys. And little buyer's giveaway there. Congrats to Patrick, Christopher, and Angel for grabbing your packs. Thank you to our leprechauns. See, that was the way I was afraid would happen if I moved the schedule. There we go. Okay. So thank you to our leprechauns. We appreciate our leprechauns very, very much. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna. Let's see if I can. There we go. The pleasures of fumbling around with the production system. So now we're getting ready to start our third break of the evening, which I'm going to be sliding the boxes over now, is Hobby Time. Donruss Optic Hobby Boxes. We've got 3 of these guys. At that point, then we will hit the halfway point, which will take us into a half case of Contenders, which are now full. And then we're going to go into 5 boxes of 2023 Rookies and Stars, see how many CJ Strouds we can get. And then our final break of the evening is going to be 10 Prism hangers. So that is where we're at. Huh, it's doubling up on me there. All right. So for Optic, I want to say thank you to Richard for grabbing the Cardinals, Michael the Falcons, Greg the Ravens, Andrew the Bills, Carlos the Panthers, Joel the Bears, Tyler the Bengals, Carlos the Browns again, Dallas with Dallas again, Mike R with the Broncos. See if we can get you some Bo Nix in there. Josh B the Lions, Kenny Mack with the Pack and the Texans, Brad the Colts, Aiden the Jaguars, William the Chiefs, Andrew the Raiders, Kenny Mack with the Chargers, Ethan the Rams, Nathan with the Dolphins, Ryan with the Vikings, Andrew with the Patriots, Matt with the Saints, Jason the Giants, Josh the Jets, Harrison the Eagles, Michael the Steelers, Charles the Niners, Jen the Seahawks, Kenny Mack the Bucks, Tammy the Titans, and Nicholas with Washington. Angel took a break off there. I know, Angel, you're in some other ones later. Guys, thank you so much for filling each and every one of those spots. I hope we can pull all the rookies. So let's get some JD5. Let's get some Drake May. Let's get some JJ. Let's get some Bo. Let's get some Penix. All of them. Let's get them. So thank you guys for filling those spots. And why is that one still on? That guy up there. All right. 3 boxes. Donruss Optic International. I am a big fan of really all sports for Optic. I just think Optic is such a clean card. I mean, it's the same. I said this last time too. It's the same design as the Donruss cards, but just the Optic make of it, I think, just makes everything look so much cleaner. So I'm a big fan of Optic. I've been a big fan of these Optic Internationals. We were able to get our hands on some of them, and it's made it so we're able to turn these around and get them available to you guys, which is phenomenal. Getting a hold of football hobby products is, obviously, it's not that hard, but to do it cost effectively is. So we were really excited to be able to get our hands on some of these and be able to keep ripping them with you guys. And as always, we're chasing one of those uptowns or downtowns, which would be absolutely phenomenal to hit. Of course, we're chasing all those rookies. We'll get box 1 open, go through the cards, and I'll do the same for 2 and 3. So again, thank you guys so much for grabbing all the spots. Sorry, bear with me, guys. There we go. All right, back where I want to be. So we're at halftime of the game. It is 21-20. It's going to be an exciting second half of the game. Opening night. Football season is upon us. I don't know about, I don't know where you guys are all at around the country, but if you guys are where we're at in the Midwest, we have had an absolutely beautiful cool down. For those in the Northwest that have pools, it hasn't been very conducive to swimming in your pools anymore, but it has gotten down into the mid 60s all week, and it has just been gorgeous outside. Some of my favorite weather when you can be wearing shorts and like a long sleeve or a sweatshirt and you're not cold, you're not hot. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. So we've had a great week since Labor Day weekend. Even Labor Day weekend was a little bit on the cool side, but nice weather. So I hope wherever you guys are at around the country or world for that matter, you guys are enjoying some nice start of the fall weather. Start of football season. It is always a great time. There's a recent commercial I saw of a guy sitting on the couch, and his wife's like, "So what are we gonna do?" And he's like, "I'm not gonna see you again until February." And it's sort of a sad but true on Sundays for some people. For me, unfortunately, I don't get to quite do that. I coach youth baseball, which is still going fall ball. And in the winter, I coach youth basketball, and we have games and tournaments on Sundays. So I end up being out of the house a lot on Sundays. But I sure like to sit down on that couch and watch a heavy dose of football when I can, too. All right, first box is opened. Let's get into Optic, guys. Let's have a big one here. Good luck. Our first card is going to be Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots. Jordan Addison. We got something turned around right away. And it's nothing. I just turned around card. I may have done that when I was opening it. But Jerry Jeudy for the Browns got me all excited. There's a nice lighted up for Derrick Henry. Cam Jordan, Derek Carr, Deuce Vaughn. Roma Dunes on the play action. This is one of my favorite inserts from Optic. I think like the white around it is just super cool. But that's a good start, Joel, for the Bears. Congrats. Isaiah Simmons for the Giants. There's Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. We got a silver of Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Silver Prism. Trey Benson on the rookie recruits for the Cardinals, Richard. There's Saquon Barkley, Jeremy Ruckert, Montez Sweat. There's a silver for the Rams of Aaron Donald. Steelers, TJ Watt, Justin Fields. Dalton Schultz, a tight end, looking more like a kicker in that one. Primary colors rookie Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. He's on the IR, unfortunately. By Kenny Matt, congrats on a Lloyd rookie. Justin Jefferson going up to get it. Shianu, DeAndre Swift. Captains in charge, DJ Moore for the Bears. Alvin Kamara, Antonio Gibson, Kyle Pitts. And Diamond Hands, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions. Congrats, Josh. We got Kayvon Thibodeau, Danny Dimes, CeeDee Lamb. And there's a rookie quarterback. That's what we want to hit a lot of. There's JD5 on the passing grade insert. Nicholas C., congratulations on the first Jaden Daniels of the break. Hopefully many more to come. AJ Brown, Alan Lazard, Pacheco. We got best tutties, Jordan Love, Christian Watson for the Pack. Brock Purdy, Najee Harris, Joey Burrow. There's another rookie quarterback dinger, Caleb Williams for the Chicago Bears spot. Joel, congratulations. Caleb on the rookie recruits. Levante David, Baker Mayfield, Buda Baker. Packers are going to get a My House, Josh Jacobs. Traylon Burks, Christian Kirk. James Conner is our first red star parallel. We should get multiple of these per box, so we should have a couple more coming up here in this first box. James Conner for the Cardinals. Richard, congrats. And there's another nice rookie pull. Brian Thomas Jr., primary colors for the Jags. Aiden, congrats. Christian Wilkins for the Raiders. Austin Eckler. Rushan Johnson. Logan Thomas on the silver for the Cards. Kyron Williams for the Rams. Josh Palmer. There's CJ Stroud. Hidden Potential. Kool-Aid McKinstry for the Saints. Congrats, Matt. Jalen Waddle. Byron Young. And there's a Bucky Irvin for Tampa Bay. Robert, you were asking for Tampa Bay earlier. I didn't get him in this one. I know you got him in the next two. Or you got him in Contenders and Prism. But Bucky Irvin going to Kenny Mack on the silver rookie. Josh Allen, best tutties for the Bills. Andrew, congrats. With Dalton Kincaid. Charbonnet, George Kittle, Khalil Shakir. Chain Reaction, Devontae Adams for the Jets. There's Will Levis, Rashad White. Oh, beautiful. Bo Nix, red star parallel. That's a good one for the Broncos. Congratulations, Mike. Bo Nix on the red star parallel. That's a great rookie quarterback hit there for Mike. Congratulations, man. Hidden Potential, Devin Leary. Jahan Dotson, Jerry Sneed. David Montgomery. We got DeMarcus Lawrence. Hayden Hurst, Max Crosby, Myles Garrett. Another nice rookie pull. Lighted up Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Richard, congratulations. Those guys hopping into the break. Thanks for joining. Welcome in, welcome in. If it's your first time with us, welcome to the Card Lines family. If you guys haven't done so already, or if you joined in a little late, Tua, Nakua, Gabe Davis, and how about Malik Neighbors for the Giants? Jason, congrats. If you guys did join in a little bit late, you can earn yourself a chance at some giveaways later tonight. One, just by really 3 steps. First step, join in and hang out with us and say hi. So if you guys did that already, congrats. You're 1 step in towards getting a leprechaun running for you on a givey. Second step is to say more than just hi. Stay engaged with us. If you do more than just say hi, you're going to be 2/3 of the way there to getting a leprechaun for a chance at some pack giveaways. And the third thing you got to do is just tell us, if you haven't done so already, tell us who's going to win the Super Bowl this year. Who your prediction for the Super Bowl winner is going to be. If you do those 3 things, then we're going to note you down, and you're going to get a leprechaun that's going to run in your name at the end of the evening. We're going to give away some packs, and you just might have a shot at winning some free packs. That's all you got to do is just hang out with us, have some fun, and let us know who you think is going to win the Super Bowl. It is that easy to get a shot at giveaways. I'd like to say that in February we'll go back to this chat and see who was right, but I'm not gonna lie. We're probably not gonna do. We're probably not gonna do that. That would be fun though. Actually, well, maybe what to do is maybe we'll give you guys after week 1. Maybe we'll give you guys the opportunity in the chat next week for some overreactions on who's gonna win the Super Bowl after week 1, as we see what happens. And maybe we'll try and make note to note down all your responses, and maybe have some sort of giveaway or something for anyone who actually got it right. Well, that, of course, would take a little bit of effort to make sure that I note those down and I don't forget about it by February. But that would be a lot of fun. There are 1 box in of 3. And we started a little slow in box 1 in terms of rookies. But by the end of that box, we did well, especially if you factor in past quarterbacks. We got a Brian Thomas Jr. We got a, I think, We got a Brian Thomas Jr. We got a Malik Neighbors. And we got a Marvin Harrison Jr. For quarterbacks, we got a Jaden Daniels and a Bo Nix. And hopefully, and I think we got a Caleb Williams too. So we hit 3 of the quarterbacks and 3 of the 3 big receivers, really. Hopefully we hit more. I can tell you at least one of those other quarterbacks is already in the pile. So we're going to keep it going and hopefully spread some love for all you guys. One more pack left here for box number 2 of Donruss Optic International Hobby. Here we go, guys. We got Cade Otton for the Bucks. Fred Warner, DeForest Buckner. I'm going to have a silver of Xavier Worthy. He's going to be interesting in this 1 year again because with Rashee Rice being suspended and Travis Kelce, everyone says Travis Kelce aging, whatever. I think he's still going to be pretty good. But he's lost a little bit of a step, and so Xavier Worthy might be the main target in Kansas City. Tony Pollard, Adam Thielen's now back with the Vikings. Michael Mayer on the silver. Boy, this guy was a good rookie tight end himself 2 years ago. And then Brock Bowers said, take a seat, man. Malachi Corley for the Jets on the rookie potential. Alan Lazard, Kayvon Thibodeau, James Conner. There's another rookie, Michael Penix Jr. on the rookie recruits for the Falcons. Congratulations, Michael J. Michael Penix Jr. on the rookie recruits. Najee Harris, A.J. Brown. We got a silver for the Cardinals, Darius Robinson. Congrats, Richard. Jalen Waddle on the chain reaction for Miami. JSN, Brock Purdy. Deshaun Watson and Malachi Corley for the Jets. Josh, we've knocked around quite a few Jets. George Pickens, Devonta Smith. Oh! Guys, 2 out of 8. Latu. That's going to be an autograph. The autographs in Optic International do not come often, but when they do, they come in big in terms of numbered. Latu on a rookie autograph, numbered 2 out of 8. Congrats to the Colts, Brad S. My man, great hits. That's well under 100, so we gotta celebrate that one for a minute. Autograph out of 8. Brad, that is a sweet hit of Latu. There it is. Congrats. I just saw Coach saying, "Used to the disappointment." Sorry, I wasn't following the eBay chat as well as I was following the YouTube chat. Tyreek Hill, Diamond Hands for the Dolphins. Allen, Brian Robinson, Romeo Doubs. We got Play Action, Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. Justin Herbert, Zamir White, Zay Flowers. JD5 on a lighted up for Washington. Congrats, Nicholas. Congrats, Jaden Daniels. Cooper Kupp, Derwin James, Jarrett Stidham. Diamond Hands, there's another Malik Neighbors. Nice rookie insert for the Giants, Jason. Very nice. Box 2 is going very well right now. Jalen Ramsey, Raheem Mostert. 2 Dolphins cards there. And I took only those 2 because we've got another star parallel. I thought this one would be numbered just because the Saints color in there made it look a little bit different without it being all red. But Spencer Rattler, a.k.a. Ralphie 2.0 on the red star parallel rookie. Congratulations to the Saints, Bob, Matt. And how about a Drake May for the Patriots? Here we go, Andrew. Congrats. Let's keep knocking out all the guys. Drake May on the rookie recruits. Congrats. Alvin Kamara, Gibson, Montez Sweat, Devontae Adams for the Packers on a silver. Najee Harris, A.J. Brown, David Montgomery. Hidden potential, Cooper DeJean, Super Bowl hero Cooper DeJean on his birthday. Jarius Sneed, Will Levis, Joe Burrow, and a rookie recruits Brian Thomas Jr. As we talk about the Eagles, I see that the Eagles just kicked a field goal to go up 24-20. Congrats to the Jaguars again, Austin. We got Dallas Goedert, C.J. Mosley, Jamison Williams, Ricky Pearsall and a silver rookie for the 49ers, Charles. DJ Moore, C.J. Mosley. Here's one more red star parallel, Ray Davis. For the Buffalo Bills, Andrew, congrats on the rare red stars. And another identical card to the one we just got, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Congrats again, Aiden. Jahan Dotson, L'Jarius Sneed, Travis Kelce. We got best tutties with Aaron Rodgers and Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Puka, Hayden Hurst, Chase Brown is a captain in charge. Josh Allen for the Bills. Congrats, Andrew. Jonnu Smith and Tua Tuliavoa for the Dolphins. Feels like every time we get a Dolphins card, they go back to back. Josh Downs. Play action insert Stephon Diggs. He's still with Houston on the checklist for this one. Antonio Gibson, Justin Jefferson. Brian Robinson Jr. on a red star parallel for the Commanders. Nicholas, congrats. He, of course, was just traded to the Niners. Covered that one in the score break. Congrats. And a Caleb Williams passing grade for the Bears. Joel, another Caleb for you. Congratulations. We got Danny Dimes, Alvin Kamara, little Jordan Humphrey, and one more Drake May, a little last card magic out of this second box, last pack of second box, Drake May with the silver. Congrats to the Patriots. Spot Andrew on that one. So a couple good ones for the Patriots and Bill for you, Andrew. And we are cruising tonight, guys. We're in a good pace. We've got one more box of Optic to go. It has been a good first two boxes. I think one thing I can do to slow myself down a little bit is I'm not gonna super rip this last box. I'll just go pack at a time with you guys because we've got 18 minutes till the Contenders break is ready to go. I gave myself a lot of time tonight, apparently. There's Juju for the Chiefs, Derwin James, Chris Olave, and in my house, Myles Garrett for the Browns. Devin Singletary, Chris Olave, Drake London, and hidden potential for the Baltimore Ravens, Nate Wiggins. For the Chargers, we got Justin Herbert, Chris Jones, Nick Chubb, and a lighted up Myles Garrett. Jonathan Allen for the Commanders. Drake London. Nate Wiggins on the hidden potential. And hey, there's a Bo Nix for the Broncos. Congratulations to the Broncos. Spot Mike. No downtown yet, Turbo, but we'll get one. I hope we'll get one. Bo Nix, a nice one though for Mike. I got Alan Lazard, Kayvon Thibodeau, Khalil Shakir, and then best tutties for the Titans, Hopkins and Will Levis. Travarius Ward, Christian McCaffrey, Jeff Okuda, and captains in charge Kyler Murray for Richard for the Cardinals. Yeah, Breece Hall for the Jets, Dexter Lawrence for the Giants, Joe Burrow for the Bengals, and there's a JJ for the Vikings. Congratulations, Ryan, on a JJ McCarthy. Light it up. Grab some more top loaders there. JJ McCarthy, light it up for the Vikings. Congratulations, Ryan. Here comes another nice one. Singletary, Chris Olave, Isaiah Pacheco, and a play action Bo Nix for the Broncos. Mike, congrats. No downtown yet, but an auto out of 8 and a whole lot of good rookies. And we got a lot more to go here in box number 3. Smith-Schuster, TJ Hawkinson. Kicker alert on the Red Star rookie Will Rycard for Minnesota. Congrats to the Vikings. Ryan, wah on the kicker. And then Terrion Arnold on the hidden potential for the Lions. Jalen Ramsey, Raheem Mostert, CeeDee Lamb. And we've got Brandon Cooks on the silver for New Orleans. Cade Otton, Kyle Pitts, Terrion Arnold on the silver rated rookie for the Lions, Josh. And best tutties, Stafford and Puka. Couple good inserts there, including a silver rookie. Kendra Miller, Jabril Peppers, Chris Jones, and a Malik Neighbors play action for the Giants. Jason, congrats. We've knocked around Malik Neighbors quite a bit, which is awesome. Patriots quarterback, not Drake May. Jacoby Brissett, Broncos quarterback, not Bo Nix. Jared Stidham. There's our next Red Stars, Joe Mixon. And then a passing grade, Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. So Dallas, congrats on Dallas. And Joe Mixon on the Red Star for the Texans, Kenny Mack. Joe Mixon out at least the first 4 weeks with his injury. We'll see if he comes back or if he ends up relinquishing the starting job to Nick Chubb. We got Garrett Wilson, Darius Slayton, Mike Gesicki, and another JJ for the Vikings on the rookie recruits. Congratulations. We'll make up for that kicker, Ryan, with a JJ McCarthy rookie recruits. Chris Olave, Juju. We got Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins on a Red Star, Nathan. And he's going to give away to a Jaden Daniels. So we'll get them both taken care of. Congratulations to the Commander spots. Nicholas, I'm getting another Jaden Daniels. And then Nathan on the Dolphin spot, getting the Jonnu Smith Red Star parallel. For the Commanders, Jonathan Allen, DeAndre Swift. We got Mike Gesicki on a silver Prism. And then Jonathan Brooks on the rookie recruits for the Panthers. Brian Robinson Jr. for the Commanders. Tony Pollard, Gabe Davis and Mike Evans on the silver for the Buccaneers. Kenny Mack. I can't get the angle of the cards right. K-Dot, JSN, Myles Garrett, and there's a CMC, Christian McCaffrey, lighted up. Congrats, Charles, on the Niners. We got 2 packs left. Come on, downtown. Daniel Jones, Dalton Schultz, Adam Thielen on the red star, and Michael Penix Jr. And we keep getting the red stars given away to a rookie quarterback. So the Falcons, Michael J. Congrats on the Michael P. J. Primary colors. And the Carolina Panthers, congrats, Carlos, on an Adam Thielen red star parallel. And we got one more pack to go in this optic break. It's been a quick one, but it has been a good one. There's Cooper Kupp, Derwin James, Kyle Pitts, and Audric Esteem on the primary colors rookie for the Denver Broncos. Mike, congratulations. All right, guys, so that wraps up our third break of the evening, which was 3 of these Donruss Optic, and here's a nice stack of top-loaded stuff. Let's show you what we got in recap. We got the red star, Adam Thielen. Primary colors, Michael Penix Jr. Red star, Jonnu Smith. Passing grade, Jaden Daniels. Rookie recruits, J.J. McCarthy. Joe Mixon on the red star. Malik Neighbors, play action. Will Reichard, rookie red star. Bo Nix on the play action. JJ on the lighted up. Bo Nix on the silver. Drake May on the silver. Caleb Williams for the Bears on the passing grade. Brian Robinson on the red star. Brian Thomas Jr., rookie recruits. Ray Davis, red star. Brian Thomas Jr. again on the rookie recruits. Drake May on the rookie recruits. Spencer Rattler on a red star rookie. Malik Neighbors, diamond hands. Jaden Daniels, lighted up. The autograph to 8 of Latu for the Colts. Brad, congrats again. Autograph out of 8. That's a big pull out of optic. Michael Penix Jr., rookie recruits. Another Malik Neighbors. Marvin Harrison, lighted up. Bo Nix on the red star was a great one for the Broncos. Mike. Bucky Irvin on the silver prism. Brian Thomas again. James Conner, red star parallel. Caleb Williams, rookie recruits. Jaden Daniels, passing grade. And Roma Dooms on the play action. So a lot of good stuff in there. We knocked out most of the rookie quarterbacks pretty well. We knocked out the rookie receivers quite well. And we got an autograph out of optics. So all in all, we will take that. Thank you guys again for grabbing all the spots in that break. We're going to get everything sleeved up, taken care of, and shipped out to you guys in quick order. And as always, if you guys haven't broke with us before, you guys know generally, even if you get some hits, we tend to throw some extra stuff in there. But we'll take care of you guys. If for some reason your spots didn't get cards or didn't get too many cards, we will make sure we throw a couple extra in there for fun for you. So do not worry. Unfortunately, that is the break sometimes the way it goes, but we like to make sure that everyone gets something coming out of the breaks. I'm going to start sliding over our boxes of contenders. Here is 10 boxes. Our next break is going to be 10 boxes of contenders. That's a half a case of blasters. Each box has a hit, and I can tell you guys, these are a half of a case. I ripped open and pulled these 10 boxes today. I just didn't save in the box because for screen space. But we're going to be doing 10 of these guys. We'll do them 2 at a time. And we're a few minutes ahead of time, so we're in good shape on that. So let me get our list up. Then we'll go through our schedule. Hopefully this one works this time. I keep sliding to the back. All right. But we are done with the Optic. We're moving on to Contenders, which is scheduled to start at 9:30. So we're going to be right on time, a couple minutes ahead for that. After those, we've got Rookies and Stars from 2023. And then we've got Prism Hangers that we're going to get to from there. And hopefully this time... There they go. Okay. So for Contenders, I do want to thank again a couple of you guys grabbed those open spots that we had. So thank you guys so very, very much. We had Arizona going to Scott, Dustin with the Falcons, Jason with the Ravens, Scott with the Bills, Jason the Panthers, Renee the Bears, Tammy the Bengals, Jason the Browns, Tammy the Cowboys, Angel with the Broncos, Josh the Lions, Gilbert with the Packers and the Texans, Angel the Colts, Jaguars, the Raiders and Chargers going to Gilbert, Glenn with the Rams, Super Cheese with the Dolphins. Welcome back. Great to see you yesterday. Welcome back in, Cheesy, with the Dolphins. Rod with the Vikings. Dustin with the Patriots. Gilbert, Saints and Giants. Lou, the Jets. Alan, the Eagles. Glenn, the Steelers. Angel, the Niners. Jen, the Seahawks. Robert, the Bucks. Michael, the Titans. And Josh, thanks for hanging out with me again yesterday as well for those breaks during the day with Washington, Josh. Good luck. Congrats on those. Let's get you some Jaden Daniels. So that's what we're rolling with for the teams, guys. Thanks again for filling those spots. We did have a few of those open spots, and you guys filled those up, and hopefully it's going to be a good deal for you. So thank you guys so very much. As we get into this break, we've got 10 boxes. I'm going to do just 2 at a time. And I think, guys, just because I've got to slow myself down a little bit or I'm going to be too far off schedule, we're going to go ahead and go pack by pack. And if it really starts slowing down the pace, then I'll pick it back up to kind of super open box by box. But I think we should be okay. So we're going to do 10 of these guys. We'll get 10 hits. Oh, they had a tush push. $24.20 still in the game. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get into Contenders. We're going to get a lot of base. We're going to, at 10 boxes, we're going to start to see a lot of some of the same names again, so I'll be picking up the pace on those as well. But here we go. Starting off, the Saints going to get an Alvin Kamara, Justin Herbert. They're also flipped every other card, so I'm not gonna fumble with every single one. I'm gonna read some of them upside down, just so you guys know. Tajay Spears, Jair Alexander. There's Saquon Barkley. There's Amari Cooper. Evan Ingram on a red foil for the Jaguars. And then we've got Art Monk and Anthony Munoz on the draft class. So this one is Bengals and Redskins, Commanders now. So what we got to do on this one, guys, is for these, it is the game got suspended. No way. What we got to do on these ones, guys, is we're gonna randomize them off. So those leprechauns are gonna get back out. We're probably gonna have a good handful of these, and the leprechauns will race between like 1 and 2, so or left and right. And the winning leprechaun, that team is going to take it. So if the left leprechaun wins, this card would go to the Bengals, Tammy. If the right leprechaun wins, this one's going to go to the Washington spot, Josh. So like I said, I would think we should probably end up with about, I don't know, somewhere around 15 to 20 of those, maybe a few more. So we'll have some leprechaun race fun with that. There's Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell. And here's our patch from the first box, our hit from the first box. It's a patch. Blake Corum on the rookie ticket patch for the Los Angeles Rams. So congratulations to the Rams. Glenn, you're on the board with the hits. Blake Corum on the patch, rookie tickets. And right behind that, we do have a Bo Nix draft class. So the Broncos getting on the board. Angel, there you go. How about a Bo Nix to get you going? Bo Nix on the draft class. So one pack in, guys, and we get, or 2 packs in, excuse me. 2 packs in, and we get our first hits as well as a Bo Nix. Let's hope that is a sign of what's to come later on. Robert, so yes, it's Contenders. We're only in the second pack, my man. So hang tight. You'll get some Buccaneers, I promise you. We got Devontae Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase for the Bengals, Tyreek Hill. Round 1 with Michael Penix Jr. and Rome Odunze. So that's a good one. We got a quarterback in there, but for the Falcons, Dustin, this isn't quite yours yet because we're going to have to randomize that out with the Bears, Reno. And then we got another one between the Colts, round 1, Dallas Turner and Latu. So we're going to have to randomize that one off as well between the Colts and the Vikings. Wow, we may end up with more than 15 of these ones. Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Dalton Kincaid, Gardner Minshew, Rashad White. There's a Buccaneer for you, Roberts. And Caleb Williams, rookie Stallions for the Bears. Congrats, Reno. I apologize, Reno. I think I said Renee as well. My eyes were going funky at me. I think it's Reno. Congrats on the Caleb Williams rookie Stallion. We got Christian Watson for the pack, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow. Sorry, getting a little bit of glim there. Tua, James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Chris Olave. And here's another one, the Bears and Chargers. We got Dan Hampton and Kellen Winslow. So we got 4 cards out of that box that we'll have to randomize out. We knocked off a couple good rookies and got a rookie patch. Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb. We got a laser of Harrison Smith for the Vikings. Congratulations to the Minnesota spot, Rod, on the Harrison Smith season ticket laser. I don't know if that's a top loader card or not, but I did. Vic and Breeze between the Falcons and the Chargers. We're going to have to randomize that off. Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, kicker alerts. Tyler Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns. Here's our patch, Roberts. It's a Tampa Bay hit for you, Bucky Irving on the rookie ticket patch. Ding it up for the Buccaneers. Bucky Irving on the patch. Congratulations. There you go. And how about it? Every time we get a patch, we get a rookie quarterback. How about that one for the Vikings? Rod. J.J. McCarthy. Let's keep that up, guys. If we can get a patch and a rookie quarterback together every single time. Hey, right, Metal? Oh, ask and receive, right? We got DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Austin Eckler, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith. Round 1, we got Harrison Jr. and Malik Neighbors. That's a great one. And we're going to have to fight that one out between the Cardinals and Giants. Then we got round 1 again with Ricky Pearsall and Xavier Legette. So lots of round 1 inserts. And that one's a red foil as well. Good stuff coming out of those. A lot of those cards. Both teams would be happy to get it. Lamar Jackson, Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, and Drake May on the rookie Stallions. Congrats to the Patriot spot, Dustin. Last pack of box number 2. We got Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Travis Etienne, Brock Purdy, and another one to randomize here with Edgerrin James and Champ Bailey. KC going all the way. We've had a couple people say that already. I feel like, Patrick Mahomes, like so many people like to hate on Patrick Mahomes, and I don't know why. He's like, as far as I know, he's a stand-up dude. He doesn't get himself into trouble. He's a great leader, and all he does is get his team to the Super Bowl. And I'm really intrigued when it comes to a guy like Patrick Mahomes too. You look at the longevity that Tom Brady had in like the first half of Brady's career. It wasn't quite as much of a passing league as it is now. And so since Mahomes been around, it's not uncommon for quarterbacks to be throwing 4,000, 4,500 yards in a season. And so, if Mahomes can stay healthy and play for 15, 20 years, I think a lot of Tom Brady's stats are going to be in trouble, including his Super Bowl wins at the rate Patty's going. There's Aaron Jones, Drake London. There's T-Law for the Jaguars. Deebo Samuel. Javonte Williams for the Broncos. He's not with the Cowboys. Scored a touchdown tonight, I think. Alvin Kamara. Josie Jewell on a red foil for Carolina. And another rookie Stallion quarterback, Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. So congrats, Dustin. Let's keep rolling on our rookie quarterbacks, guys. We got Justin Herbert. No, you're not a fan of Brady, huh? Justin Herbert. Baker Mayfield, I don't know if he can do it either or not, bro. He had a great year last year, and he's very underrated as well. Justin Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Jair Alexander, Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle. And we got a dual patch, guys, for the Jets. Lou, you got Jordan Travis and Malachi Corley on the dual rookie ticket. You got the green patch for Jordan Travis and the black patch for Malachi Corley. So, Lou, congratulations. Good stuff for Lou. And then we've got Tim Tebow and Sam Bradford from the draft class. We'll randomize that one off as well. Kirk Cousins. Yeah, Travis retired. Evan Ingram. Christian McCaffrey. Cortland Sutton. Josie Jewell. Devonta Adams. How about a rookie, Jaden Daniels, for the Commanders in the draft class. Josh, congrats. Hopefully we keep pulling more of these guys for you. Jaden Daniels. And then a red foil rookie Stallions of Roma Dunes for the Chicago Bears. Congratulations, Reno. I don't know why I continue to top load Roma Dunes. Like, he's not even the best rookie, but for something about, I think with the fact that, like, you want the Bears to do well because people buying for Caleb Williams, that I just always keep top loading Rome. I don't like the Bears because of the Packers, but for whatever reason, I just keep top loading Rome. Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, and then some more round 2 materials. That's Cooper DeJean and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Lots of those multi-card guys to randomize out. George Kittle, Dalton Kincaid, Gardner Minshew, Rashad White rookie ticket or season ticket, excuse me, for the Bucks. Christian Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Joe Burrow, and Luke McCaffrey on the rookie Stallions for the Commanders. Get to the next box. We got two James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen for the Bills, Devontae Adams on a red foil for the Jets. And then we got the draft class with Jared Goff and Clay Matthews. So the Lions and Packers going to be duking it out for that one. I think we got a mem card in this one, guys. This one feels awfully thick. Max Crosby, Mike Evans for the Bucks, Josh Jacobs, Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams. It's another dual patch, and it's Joe Milton and Jalen Polk. Joe Milton, he's now with the Cowboys. A rookie patch for the Patriots. Dustin, congratulations. There we go. Polk and Milton for the Patriots. And then another Patriots quarterback, Drake May. How about that? What a great patch for Dustin. We got the Milton and Polk rookie ticket patches. And then a Drake May draft class. Dustin, congratulations. Great pack for you. Trey McBride, James Cook, George Karlaftis. There's Baker Mayfield. We're just talking about him. Aiden Hutchinson, Breece Hall. We got a bronze draft class with Aeneas Williams and Brett Favre. Falcons and Cardinals going to get randomized out. And then look at that, round one, Jaden and Drake May. Another one to randomize out, but someone's getting a rookie quarterback in there. We're doing very well with the rookie quarterback so far. DJ Moore, Puka Nacua, Bobby Wagner, Anthony Richardson, Pat Freiermuth, Ramondre Stevenson, Derrick Henry, and rookie Stallions, Marvin Harrison. It sounded like there was some bad weather. Lambert, what we're running after this one, we are currently in break number 4 of the evening, which is Contenders half a case. After that, we're going to be running 5 boxes of 2023 rookies and stars. And then the final break we've got tonight is 10 boxes of Prism from 2024 hanger boxes. And all of these spots were auctioned off last night, so they are full, unfortunately. But that is our schedule for the rest of the night. We'll finish up this Contenders 10-box break, and then we're running rookies and stars from 2023 next. There's Patty Mahomes, DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen. He returned to the Chargers. Cooper Kupp's with the Seahawks now. Terry McLaurin, and then another giraffe class. 49ers, Revis and Warner, 49ers and Jets. Get our next 2 boxes. Packs out of the boxes and keep it going. Hitting that halfway point of this 10-box half case break. It has been a good set of boxes so far. In fact, I would say so far all of the products we've done tonight have been very successful breaks. Now, there are some of you that maybe didn't get as many cards as you would hope for, or maybe you guys didn't get the hits, the autos, or the patches. But across the board, if you had bought any of these boxes standalone that we've ripped tonight, I would think you'd probably end up having felt pretty good about them. There's Pat Freiermuth, Ramondre Stevenson, Derrick Henry, Patty Mahomes again, DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kyler Murray, and then a Brock Bowers rookie stallions for the Raiders. Gilbert, congrats. You know, like Michael Pratt. Gotta be like once a buck, always a buck, right? Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb. And here's our patch. It's going to go to the Dolphins. Rookie ticket, Jalen Wright. Congratulations to the Dolphins. Spot Super Cheese. There's a patch for you, my friend. Jalen Wright, I think it was your buddy. That was a Dolphins fan. And then we've got Jaguars, Warren Sapp and Tony Baselli draft class. Yeah, Marty, thanks for answering that. FYI, so the starting time being approximately, but for whatever reason tonight, guys, I am going much quicker than I thought I would be. So 11:15 approximate starting time, Central, that is. But I think we might end up getting to that a little bit sooner than that. So grab a beverage, grab a snack, throw the game on one TV, throw this one on whatever screen you're looking, and we'll have some fun and get to it. There's Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Butker kicker alerts, Tyler Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns. There's Trey Benson on the draft class for Arizona. And a red foil with Barry Sanders and Deion Sanders. How about that? So East Coast, just add an hour onto that. You'll be good. DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Austin Eckler, TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson. And we got round 2, Roman Wilson and Jermaine Burton. Bengals and Steelers division foes. Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Adam Thielen, Josh Palmer, Stephon Diggs, and rookie stallion Jalen Polk for the Patriots. Next box up. Got James Conner, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby as Mike Evans for the Buccos, and draft class Anthony Gould for the Indianapolis Colts. Let's see how many autos we can get. I hope we don't end up with 10 mem cards. You do get a hit per box. I'm hoping we get at least 1 or 2 autos out of there. We've got a couple good mem cards, including 2 dual mem cards, so that's pretty sweet too. There's Saquon, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle, Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey, Jalen Waddle on the red foil, and then we got Jalen McMillan on the draft for the Bucks. Robert, there you go, Jalen McMillan, rookie for you. I think we got a patch in that pack, so I'm going to sweat that one out. I could be wrong, because this pack feels a tad thicker as well. There's Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Zaire Franklin, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Joe Milton on the rookie stallions for the quarterbacks. Always interesting how many quarterbacks they put in for the Patriots. And then we got Aeneas Williams and Brett Favre on another red foil again. All right, Buka's number 2. Gotcha. Dalton Kincaid, Gardner Minshew, Rashad White for the Buccaneers, Christian Watson, Rodgers, Joe Burrow for the Bengals, Tua. And then we've got a draft class with Jim Kelly and Dan Marino. That's a sweet one. Bills and Dolphins, going to duke it out for that. And our hit should be in this pack. And it appears that it's going to be a mem card. We got round 4 with Garendo and Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devontae Adams, Will Levis, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. And our patch is going to go to the Chargers. So we've been spreading out the patches. Brendan Rice on the rookie tickets for the Chargers. Gilbert, congratulations. Over to packs 7 and 8. It wasn't a McMillan. We did get that Bucky Irvin patch for you earlier. So the Bucks got one hit. I think you were hoping to get a Bucky Irvin rookie Stallions for your collection. We'll see if we can hit that for you as well. Empty box number 8. Anthony Richardson, Pat Freiermuth, Stevenson, Derrick Henry, another Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and rookie Stallions Keon Coleman for the Bills. Scott, congrats. Plenty of Rashad White to go around tonight for the Bucks. Plenty of Watson to go around. Rodgers, Joe Burrow, Tua. We've seen that before. James Conner. How about a Jalen Hurts red foil for the Eagles? Congrats, Allen. And then J.J. McCarthy leaping into the game for the Vikings. Rod, congrats on a J.J. McCarthy rookie Stallions. Getting back onto the quarterback train. We lost them for a little while there. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby, Mike Evans. Autograph time for the Chiefs. CJ Hansen on a laser rookie tickets. Angel. I have not called your name too much in this break, but when I called your name tonight, it's been for good reasons. Another autograph for you, my man. CJ Hansen on a rookie ticket auto for the Chiefs. Congrats, Angel. There you go, my man. Draft class, Ravens and Steelers. That is Suggs, T. Suggs, and Palomalu with a flowing hair. We got Angel up out of his nap. Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson. We got Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook. There's a Brock Bowers rookie for the Raiders. Congrats to the Raiders, Spot Gilbert. Brock Bowers draft class. And then a red foil Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Congrats, Angel, again. George K for the Chiefs. There's Baker Mayfield again for the Buccos. Hutchinson, Brees Hall, DJ Moore, Puka Nacua, Bobby Wagner. And we got round 3 with Blake Corum and Trey Benson. Are you seeing that? Marty, I don't know if you see that chat. Something about the stream is starting soon. I don't show it having disrupted anywhere. Looks we good on eBay Live. And it, from what I can see, it looks like it's okay. Because I'm still getting the chat in YouTube. But I think we're okay. It might be on your end, Robert. Hopefully you can Hope we don't lose you. There's Russell the Muscle, Miles Garrett. Here's some new packs. Justin Jefferson. Little Honey Bijan for the Falcons. That was weird, I guess. Etienne, Brock Purdy. We got a red Zaire Franklin. And then draft class with Marshall Faulk and Isaac Holt. I think we might have a patch in this one. Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown. We do have a patch, and it's a good one. JJ McCarthy for the Vikings. Congratulations to Minnesota, Rod. JJ McCarthy patch for you. Rookie quarterback McCarthy patch for the Vikings. Congrats, Rod. And then there's a Rome. And I'm going to buck my trend. No offense to the Bears, Reno, but I'm going to buck my trend here. We're just going to sleeve Rome. I got to take myself into Rome rehab. That's still a good hit for the Bears. He's a good rookie. We got him sleeved up for you. There's Nick Chubb, Aaron Jones, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, Deebo Samuel, Javonte Williams. Another Rome rookie stallion. See, now he's going to taunt me. A bronze Rome. He's like, you don't want to top load me? I'm going to come at you hard. And we got round one again. Rome, 3 in a row, Rome. How about that? With a Michael Penix Jr. So Falcons and Bears. I think actually that was our second one of that, correct? Oh, that one was a bronze. So I'd say if we have 2 of the same, we would normally just give 1 to each team. However, one's a bronze and one is not. So we're going to have to randomize them. We got Alvin Kamara, Justin Herbert, Tyjae Spears, Jair Alexander, Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle, and Jaden Daniels, rookie Stallions. Josh, congrats for Washington on another Jaden. Those quarterbacks heating back up. JJ has been on fire tonight. So is Jaden. We've done very well with Jaden Daniels. We got Kirk Cousins, Evan Ingram, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Josie Jewell, Devonta Adams, Will Levis, and another Aeneas Williams and Brett Favre. That's our third, but we've had a bronze, a red, and then now the base silver of those. We haven't had the same one yet of those, but we've had 3 of that insert. We got 2 more boxes left. I didn't do the best job of slowing myself down because I still got a half hour to go with 2 boxes, but we'll get some random stuff going. We'll do another Midway giveaway. I think that's a hit in there, so we're going to sleep those guys. Let's go through. We'll find ways to fill the time and keep ourselves on track. There's George K., Baker Mayfield, Aiden Hutchinson, Brees Hall, DJ Moore, Puka Nacua. Round 1 materials, Quinyon Mitchell and Byron Murphy. And then draft class, Eli Manning and Steven Jackson. Bobby Wagner, Anthony Richardson, Pat Fairmouth. Stevenson, Derrick Henry. It's Patty Mahomes again for the Chiefs. DK Metcalf. And there's a Xavier Worthy on the draft class for the Chiefs Angel. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, Terry McLaurin, Nico Collins, CeeDee Lamb, and we got Jaheim Bell and Brendan Rice on the round 7. Josh Jacobs, Garrett Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Kyron Williams, Trey McBride, James Cook. It's another dual patch, and this one is going to have to get randomized because it's two different teams on the tight ends. We got Cade Stover and Brock Bowers, the Raiders and the Texans. So this one we're going to have to randomize as well. Gilbert, actually, no, Gilbert, you had both. So Gilbert, congratulations. Either way, you're getting this guy. Congrats, Gilbert. Pick the two right spots to get a dual patch from it. What? I'll do it. No, oh yeah, we'll do it. We'll see which Gilbert wins, Gilbert or Gilbert. Ricky Stallions Latu. We got the autograph out of 8 of him. So how about that though? To get a random 2-team patch and have Gilbert have both teams. Gilbert, good picks. Taylor, you don't want Warren Sapp? Micah Parsons, Kendrick Bourne, Josh Allen, Max Crosby. There's Mike Evans, Amon-Ra St. Brown. And then we've got round 2 materials, Mitchell and Polk. And we've got one more box, at least one more hit to get out of these guys. And whatever else we can do, let's see if we can get a little bit hot here in this last box on our rookie quarterbacks. See if we get one more autograph out of it. Pretty sure there's a patch in one of those guys. I don't think he is. Patrick Surtain, Derek Carr, Bryce Young, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud, AJ Brown, Nick Chubb. And we got round 6 materials, Devin Leary and Willington. Ravens and Rams. Here's Travis Kelce. It's the first Travis Kelce that we got tonight. How about that? Kenneth Walker, Jared Goff. Maybe we got Travis Kelce earlier and I forgot. I don't know. Daniel Jones, Thielen, Josh Palmer. There is plenty of Jaden Daniels in the rookie Stallions, though, guys. So do not worry, Josh. This one's a bronze. So you get kind of the silver and the bronze. I don't feel like there's that much of a difference, but the bronze is a little more rare, I guess. Josh, congrats on a Jaden Daniels. And then we've got Tony Dorsett and Klecko on the draft class. Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Honey Bijan Robinson, Travis Etienne, Brock Purdy, and a Caleb Williams for the Bears. We're not done with the rookie quarterbacks yet. Reno, congrats. Caleb Williams draft class. Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Harrison Bucker, kicker alert. Tyler Lockett. Jahmyr Gibbs. Brian Burns. DeAndre Swift. There's a red foil Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. And round 1, Shop Robinson and Jared Verse. Dolphins, Rams. Last pack, I managed to sweat out to the hit on this one. Feels a little thick, so I think it's going to be one more patch. Going to get a rookie Stallions Blake Corum. We got Khalil Mack, Austin Eckler, TJ Watts, Dak Prescott, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson. Our rookie ticket. Hey, we finished off with a good rookie ticket patch. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Angel, there's a hit for the Jaguars for you. Congrats on another hit tonight, man. Brian Thomas Jr. on the patch. All right, so let's get to business. We got some time here. Let's get to business on these randomizers. What I want to do is split them between the types of inserts as well as whether they're a bronze or not. or a red for that matter. Round one. Okay, so here's base round, guys. These are round 2, 3, 4, etc. And what we're gonna do on these ones is we're gonna run a leprechaun race, and it'll be top versus bottom to see which team gets it. So let's get the leprechauns up there. We go to our lists. We do top guy, bottom guy. When we're done, we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it for 12 seconds. It's gonna be a little bit of a sprint. And here we go. Top or bottom? Metal, you gotta interview Angel because he grabs the right spots, man. He knows what he's doing. So top gets it. All right, so the top gets it for these guys. So that's going to go to the Eagles, the Bengals, the Dolphins, the Rams, the Chargers, the Colts, the Ravens, and the Dolphins. And then we've got all of our base ones of the draft class with 2 players. So we're going to do, these are going to be left and right for the leprechauns. We're going to set this one for 12 seconds. And here we go. Angel gets him right because he's a legend. That's why. The right takes it. All right. So for the ones where it's the 2-player draft class, it's going to be the guys on the right. So the Redskins, the Chargers again, the Redskins again, or the Commanders, I should say, the Broncos, Packers, Jets, Buccaneers, Bills, Steelers, Rams, Falcons, Rams, and Cowboys. All right, now we've got we had left and right up, so we'll go these. We have some of them. It's where we got the bronze, Favre and Williams. We've got a red, Sanders is, and a red, Williams and Favre. So we're gonna do those kind of one at a time, quick races, left and right again. We'll shuffle it. Here we go. This one is for the bronze one with Williams and Favre. And it's going to go to Atlanta. So Atlanta is going to get that one. We'll run it again. This one's for the Favre with the red foil, Favre and Williams. Let's see if it goes. Let's see if Atlanta sweeps it or if the Cardinals will take this one. Right takes. Oh, I don't have them up on the Leprechauns up. There they are. So right took it again, Atlanta. Sorry about that. The right Leprechaun took it twice, and so both those Favre ones are going to the Falcons. And then we've got one more time. And this one's for the Barry Sanders and the Deion Sanders. I'd say left is due for a win. And they are. So the left, Detroit takes that one. congrats, Detroit, taking the Barry Sanders. Now we got top and bottom, and we got, first of all, is the one round one materials, a red with Ricky Pearsall and Xavier Legette. It looks like it's gonna go to San Fran. So San Fran's getting that guy. And then we've got a bronze between the Eagles and the Seahawks, round one. So San Fran getting the one with Pearsall. And now we got round one with Murphy and Shipley. And the Seahawks are taking that one. So congrats to Seahawks taking that one. Now we've got some of the big round ones going. So this next one up, I know the leprechauns are kind of like right in the way. Let me see if I can. This might help you guys. I'll bring that up a little bit. So we've got Michael Penix and Romadunes. This is a bronze. Falcons or Bears? Who's going to take it? Bears jump out to a big lead. But the Falcons come storming back, and the Bears hold it down. So the Bears getting the first one with the rookie quarterback on there. Next up, we've got Latu and Dallas Turner. Another round one. So Minnesota is on bottom. Indianapolis is on top. It looks like it's going to be Minnesota. Minnesota's taking that one. We got Marvin Harrison and Malik Neighbors. Marvin Harrison and Malik Neighbors. Cardinals on top, Giants on bottom. It's going to be the Cardinals. So Harrison and Neighbors going to the Cardinals. What? You can take it. You just have to read so it's all those are the top ones. Okay. If you need to, just hold it to the side. Then we got Jaden Daniels and Drake May. Jaden Daniels and Drake May. This is a big one. Right now, Jaden's in the lead. Drake May's pushing. Jaden says, mine, Washington. So Washington getting the Jaden Daniels and Drake May. And then we got one more with Penix and Adunes. Falcons on top. And Bears on the bottom. And the Bears take it. So Michael Penix going to the Bears. And we got one more. We got Gilbert versus Gilbert. Here's the race of the night. Top is left, bottom is right, just because I didn't want to change the thing. Gilbert versus Gilbert on the rookie ticket. Who's going to win? Gilbert's sweating it. Gilbert wins. It's going to be Brock Bowers. The Raiders spot gets it. Well, that was a close one, Gilbert. I didn't know if you were going to get that one. There we go, guys. All right. So, congrats, guys, on everything. Great break coming out of there. Here we go. We got the rookie ticket with Bowers and Stover. And Marty don't know what I do with those two. So, Penix and Adunes going to the Bears. Jaden and Drake May going to the Commanders. Penix and Adunes going to the Bears. Brian Thomas Jr. patch. Caleb Williams on the draft class. Jaden Daniels rookie Stallions. Jaden Daniels rookie Stallions. JJ McCarthy on a patch. Brock Bowers. We did get an auto for the Chiefs. JJ McCarthy. Another patch. Brennan Rice for the Chargers. Ricky Stallions Milton. Patch Wright for the Dolphins. Brock Bowers rookie Stallions. Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie Stallions. Drake May draft class. We got the Milton and Polk dual patch for the Patriots. Rome rookie Stallions. Jaden Daniels draft class. The dual patch for the Jets. We got a multitude of dual patches tonight. Michael Penix, rookie Stallions. Drake May, rookie Stallions. JJ McCarthy. We got the Bucky Irvin patch for the Bucks. Harrison Smith on the laser season tickets. Caleb Williams Stallions. Bo Nix. And Blake Corum on the patch. So some really good stuff. There's a stack of patches. We got an autograph out of there as well. We did extremely well on almost all of the rookie quarterbacks. So not too bad at all for half a case of Contenders. Hope you guys had a good time with that break and our other breaks tonight. We sure do appreciate you. We appreciate you guys filling those slots in. I'll take a moment as well. I haven't done it yet tonight, but if you guys haven't done so already, take a pop into cardlines.com at some point if you'd be so kind. You can sign up for our newsletter that goes out twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. I feel like, I don't know, time's flying by so fast. I feel like we sent one every day this week. We generally send out our newsletters twice a week. You can subscribe to those. It's free to do that. We put all kinds of content out. We do a lot of great videos. Jesse from our team is putting new videos sometimes multiple times a day in there. Educational stuff, instructional stuff. He just has a lot of fun with things. So check out his videos. You can find us on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and all the other socials that are out there. But if you can, do us a huge favor as well. If you're on YouTube, hit that like button, subscribe, follow us, tell some friends about us, pass us along. If you're watching us on eBay Live, save us as a seller, follow us. You'll know when our auctions go up. I just listed a whole bunch more auctions today. And the next couple weeks, guys, we're going to do some fun stuff. We're mixing a lot of hobby stuff. We're mixing a lot of retail stuff. We got in about a week and a half, we got a night coming up where we're doing all full cases of stuff. We might be throwing some golf in the mix. We're trying to have a crazy month of September. We'll have a lot of fun. If you guys buy into breaks, or if you go on cardlines.com after you sign up for our newsletter and you check out our online store, we've got a lot of good products at really, really good prices. Most of our prices on our online products are much cheaper than you're going to find if you go to Walmart or Target and things like that, or very comparable depending on some of the products. We've got hobby in there. We've got retail. We got a lot of hangers. We got some old stuff, especially if you like 21, 22 basketball and football. We got a ton of that sort of stuff in there. We got Chronicles, all sorts of different products, so check all that out. If you guys buy anything from our online store in the month of September, or as you buy into breaks each day that we have breaks going, that's getting entries all month. We described this in our newsletter. That's getting entries all month, and we're going to do a giveaway at the end of September for 4 $25 store credits to our online store. We're going to be announcing early next week. We had a promo going in August for folks that bought things that had things like college draft pick products because of back to school for August. We were giving away some $25 and $10 store credits for that as well. So we're going to be announcing that next week. So hop on to our website, sign up for the newsletter, check out the shop and see if there's anything you like. If you're not seeing what you like and you want to know if we have anything else, sometimes we do. So send me an email at jeff@cardlines.com and we can chat about what you're looking to get, and I'll see if I can get it for you. But that's my shameless plugs for the night. More than anything, guys, please share us with your friends. Let everyone know about Cardlines Breaks. We are absolutely 100% here to make the hobby available, to have a little fun with you guys, and to see if we can grow this hobby together. So share us, like us, all that good stuff. We appreciate you so much. We couldn't do this without you guys. As we go into our schedule, next thing we have up, we're a few minutes ahead of time, but I'm going to roll with it tonight. We're doing 10 of these bad boys, or not 10, 5. 5 of these bad boys. 2023 Rookies and Stars. If you guys haven't opened this product before, I think you're going to be in for a treat. I've opened up a few of these blasters. They are considered hobby blasters. They're not just retail blasters. They're considered hobby blasters. We get a lot of cards, 72 cards in there. We're going to get an autograph or memorabilia card. We're going to get red and red plaid cards in parallels. 6 rookies usually per box. But when I've opened these boxes, it's been quite filled. I got to get the team list out. It's been filled with lots of good hits and lots of numbered stuff. So let me get our list up. I got to slow myself down a little bit here. All right. So for Rookies and Stars, let's take a moment. And Angel, thanks for grabbing the Cardinals. Glenn, the Falcons. Adley, the Ravens. Britt, the Bills. Adley, the Panthers. Angel, the Bears. Tammy, the Bengals. Angel with the Browns. Tammy with the Cowboys. Alex with the Broncos. Josh with the Lions. Adley with the Packers. Chad, the Texans. Chad, I really, really hope we knock out a whole bunch of CJ Stroud for you, because that's a big pull we're going for here. Colts, Angel, Anthony Richardson, not as big as he was, but maybe he makes a comeback somewhere else or something. Jaguars, Angel, Chiefs, Angel, Raiders, Angel, Glenn, the Teresa, the Rams, Dustin, the Dolphins, Angel, the Vikings, Matthew, the Patriots and Pats. I tried to say it at the same time. Adley J with the Saints and the Giants, Lou with the Jets and the Eagles, Tim with the Steelers, Michael the Niners, Jen with the Seahawks, Tammy with the Buccaneers, Adley with the Titans, Will Levis, again another disappointing rookie out of the set, and Angel with the Washington Commanders. All right, thank you guys for grabbing those spots. We had one thing to fill in there, and you guys did that for us, so we really appreciate it. That makes us ready to go into this break. And again, if you guys haven't opened Rookies and Stars in the past, you're in for a treat. At least I hope you are. I hope these don't dud on us. But these are a fun rip. Again, they're considered hobby blasters. We're gonna get a hit per box. I will tell you, I opened a couple of these a number of months ago, and 2 of the times that I opened them, we got 2 autographs in the box. So it's also known for getting extra hits. I can't guarantee that. I can't say that all 5 of these boxes are gonna get extra hits. But there's a good chance that something like that could pop up, because it's happened before. It's a medal you got. Yeah, this is 2023. So our big chase, guys, is CJ Stroud. Here we go. We got George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins for the Vikings, Josh Allen, Devontae Adams with the Raiders, Tyler Lockett, Aaron Jones still with the Pack, Kayvon Thibodeau. We got a red parallel of Jonathan Taylor for the Colts, Angel. Our first rookie, so one of the better rookies that came out of 2023 that we maybe don't talk about as much as we should is Jackson Smith-Njigba for Seattle. So Jen, congrats. JSN coming out of this set. Hopefully we get a lot of him. There's Jordan Addison for the Vikings. This pack feels awfully thick. Might be something with a patch in it. Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Aaron Donald. James Conner. Mac Jones. Stephon Diggs. Jimmy Garoppolo. Mike Evans for the Buccaneers. A.J. Dillon for the pack. And it wasn't a mem card. It was just a thicker X-Factor. Stellar rookies. Quentin Johnson for the Chargers. Glenn. It's a very cool card. That card really pops out. I like that a lot. The X-Factor Stellar rookies for the Chargers. Congrats, Glenn. Standing ovation, Tyreek Hill. Stars in motion, Lamar Jackson for the Ravens, Adley. And then we got Will McDonald. Saquon Barkley is with the Giants in this one. So Adley, congrats. Joe Burrow, Kyron Williams, Kyler Murray, Michael Pittman Jr., DJ Shark, Josh Jacobs, still with the Raiders. Derrick Henry, King Henry. Autograph time, guys. There we go. First box. It is an auto. It's a kicker auto. Jake Moody for the 49ers. Michael Z. That's out of 199. 103 out of 199 on an auto. One box, one auto. See if we can we do 5 boxes, 5 autos. DK Metcalf on the man in motion. Draft class, Jaden Reed. That's a nice one for the Green Bay Packers. Congrats, Adley. And then we got Tank Bigsby for the Jaguars. Angel, congrats. This what fooled me because this pack looked thicker than the other one, and there was an auto in there. We might have, we either have extra cards or we got a second hit out of here or something. Christian Watson for the pack. A.J. Brown. Joe Mixon. Cooper Kupp. Zach Ertz. Christian Kirk. Kenny Pickett. Max Crosby. We got a red with the purple color match there. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings Angel. There's a nice one for you. And then a red foil with the yellow color match. George Pickens, excuse me. I think I just saw he got in trouble, if not suspended, in Dallas for substance abuse. Will Anderson Jr. on the rookie rush for Houston. So not a Stroud yet, but Chad, we'll take Will Anderson Jr. rookie rush. And an airborne refractor of Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs, Angel. That's a nice one. That's one of the better inserts we can get out of there. Refractor Patrick Mahomes, airborne. And then Dalton Kincaid, rookie for the Bills, Britt. There's Ryan Tannehill, Dalton Schultz, DeAndre Swift, Sam Hubbard, Matthew Stafford, Desmond Ridder, Travis Etienne, Najee Harris. The Bears are going to get a red rookie insert of Darnell Wright. Standing ovation, Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Tammy, congrats. Motion, Kyler Murray. And then our rookie for the pack is going to be Marvin Mims for the Broncos. Alex. Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Brian Robinson Jr., Singletary, Devonta Smith, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle, Drake London. We got Aaron Rodgers on the airborne for the Jets. That's an X-Fractor. Prism X-Fractor. Congrats for the Jet spot. Lou. Got a Mr. Rogers for you, my man. There's a red Odell Beckham Jr. for the Ravens. Touchdown Club, Joe Burrow. Draft class, Will Levis. Now, we're going to pretend this was 2023 and he hadn't bombed out yet, and they didn't draft Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, excuse me. So that would have been a big hit if we were pulling this in 2023. So I'm going to top load it for you, Adley. Will Levis on the draft class. And then the Lions rookie, Brian Branch. So one box in. The good news is we got an autograph versus a mem card. The bad news of the autograph is it wasn't necessarily the hottest autograph. But that's okay. You're not going to hit a huge one every time. See if box 2 can deliver us some CJ Stroud love. There's Mike Evans, A.J. Dillon, Saquon Barkley again, Joe Burrow. Hey, game's back on. Nice. Kyron Williams, Kyler Murray, Michael Pittman Jr., DJ Shark again. We got Kayvon Thibodeau on the red for the Giants. Man in motion, Nick Chubb. Bryce Young, so there's another one. He still has time to bring it around. For Carolina, Adley, congrats on Bryce Young with Ted McMillan and some of the other guys down there. Bryce Young might end up catching up to C.J. Stroud a little bit this year. So that's a good hit for the Panthers. And then Rashee Rice serving a suspension rookie for the Chiefs. I think he's out 6 games, right? All the men's rookies you can get. All right, we'll keep bringing them for you if we can. We got Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Christian Watson, A.J. Brown, Joe Mixon, Cooper Kupp, Zach Ertz, Christian Kirk. And look at this, guys. The thrillers for Derek Carr. That is a sweet-looking card on the Thrillers X Factor Prism. Derek Carr for the Saints. I got to get some... Yeah, that looks a lot like a Michael Jackson type of insert. That's super cool. Saints, Adley J, congrats. Cool card. All right, we got a rookie for the Ravens, Tavarius Robinson, and that one is a red foil. Standing ovation, Justin Herbert. And then rookie for the Chiefs, Connor. There's Kenny Pickett for the Steelers, Max Crosby, Ryan Tannehill, Dalton Schultz, DeAndre Swift, Sam Hubbard, Matthew Stafford, Desmond Ridder. There's another auto. Nice. This one's going to be numbered for the Patriots. It is Marte Mapu, numbered to 99. 91 out of 99. Guys, I'm pretty sure I butchered his name. I don't know who he is. And it's only from 2023. So Patriots fans out there, is this a good hit or not? Did Matthew get a dinger here? It's out of 99. Auto out of 99 is pretty sweet. I don't know anything about the guy, though, so let me know in the chat if that was a big hit. Devontae Adams, man in motion. There's CJ Stroud on the draft class. All right, congrats, Chad. Not getting blanked, and I think we can do a lot more, too. Congratulations on a CJ Stroud draft class. And then Josh Downs, rookie for the Colts. Going to Angel. There's Travis Etienne, Najee Harris, Micah Parsons, Brian Robinson Jr., Devin Singletary, Devonta Smith, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle. There's a red Jamar Chase for the Bengals, Tammy. Jordan Addison on the rookie rush for Minnesota. Angel, congrats. There's another Thrillers, and this would have been big a year and a half ago. Thrillers Prism Refractor of Anthony Richardson, AR5 for the Colts. Angel, congrats. Sadly, he lost his job to Daniel Jones, which I don't know how that happened. But I don't even know who the Colts are going to have as their quarterback. Is it Jones? I don't even know anymore. But that was a big one a year and a half ago. Congrats, Angel. Then we got Zay Flowers. Rookie is a nice one for the Ravens for Adley. We got Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, J.J. Watt, or not J.J., T.J. Watt, Cortland Sutton, Mike Gesicki, John Mechie III, Hassan Reddick. We got a red for the Cardinals of Michael Wilson, rookie. So let's leave that one up for the Cardinals. Angel, congrats. And we're going to get a numbered card, I believe, of a little Honey Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. Glenn. Bijan Robinson on the orange out of 149. Congratulations on the Bijan rookie numbered. So that's another, I kind of forget out of 2023. You think about Stroud and the rest of the quarterbacks being disappointed. But you got JSN, you got Bijan Robinson in there. So there's still some good ones. I completely forgot about the Falcons. Glenn, congrats on a numbered Bijan Robinson rookie. That's a great hit. Deebo Samuel ovation. Tyler Lockett in motion. And then Hendon Hooker, rookie for the Lions. Josh. Deshaun Watson, Tua, Kyle Pitts, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Brock Purdy, Jerry Jeudy, Ramondre Stevenson. The Vikings are going to get a Crusade Prism of Randy Moss. Angel, congrats on the Randy Moss. There's a red for the Rams of Aaron Donald. Touchdown Club, Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. Michael Mayer, again, he was a great rookie himself for the Raiders, and then Brock Bowers came along. And extra rookie action here, Tank Dell for the Texans. So congrats, Chad. Couple rookies out of that pack. Getting ourselves into box number 3 of this 5-box break. Box number 2, we got another auto. It was numbered to 99. And we did get off the snide with CJ Stroud. And we got a numbered Bijan Robinson. So all in all, if you had bought that box off the shelf, if you landed a CJ Stroud draft class inserts, a Bijan Robinson numbered card, and an auto to 99, that would have been a pretty good box. Here we go. We got Hayden Hurst, Jalen Hurts, Nick Chubb, Tyreek Hill, Kicker Alert Justin Tucker, Kicker Alert Harrison Bucker. 2 kickers in 1 pack. It's a hot pack. Deebo Samuel, Russell Wilson, CJ Stroud on the red foil rookie. Chad, congrats. There's a second one for us. For you, that is. Congrats, Chad. CJ Stroud, red foil, red star rookie. Great hits. Jamal Williams on the man in motion. Another Bijan rookie rush. How about that? We're knocking down rookies. Bijan for the Falcons. Glenn on the rookie rush. And there is Blackman for the Minnesota Vikings on the rookie. CJ Stroud and Bijan in the same pack and 2 kickers. Doesn't get much better than that, my friends. Derek Carr, Miles Sanders, Austin Eckler, CeeDee Lamb, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Isaiah Pacheco. Nick Bosa. We got a Bosa, bro. Airborne Refractor Prism of Jalen Hurts. Lou, congrats. These are a sweet insert. Cardinals. James Conner on the red inserts. The Bears. This would have been a big one. Justin Fields again. He'll maybe turn it around as well. Maybe with the Jets, he'll hit something with him. And then the Saints rookie Max Brees. Maybe the Jets offense will be what Justin Fields needs to get over the hump in the NFL. There's Aiden Hutchinson, Jamal Williams, Khalil Herbert, Joey Bosa, Jahan Dotson. There's Jay Jets, Odell Beckham, Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs, and points, guys. 600 points. We got to randomize that one away because we didn't sell a point spot. So one of the lucky owners of the spots in this break is going to get 600 points. Stephon Diggs, that unfortunately is going to take place of our hits in this box. I think. Maybe not. Maybe we still get a hit. We'll see. We got 2 more packs after this to get to it. So Bryce Young for the Panthers. Adley, there's a nice one. And then for the Commanders, we got Martin, rookie. All right, so we have 3 more packs to go in this box. So we still could get a mem card or an auto. And maybe those 600 points are bonus points versus Panini points. We'll see. We got DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Michael Thomas, DJ Moore, all kinds of receivers. There's Justin Herbert, Sam Howell, Alec Pierce, Hamlin. The Packers are going to get a Jaden Reed, red foil, red star rookie. Congrats, Adley. Jonathan Mingo for the Panthers. There's another Thrillers JSN for the Seahawks. Jen, congrats. I really like these Thriller inserts. I forgot about these guys. These are sweet. And then for the Bears, we got Tyler Scott on the rookie. Travis Kelce, Geno Smith, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Justin Fields, Keenan Allen, Terry McLaurin, Jonathan Taylor. We got a red star, DeMar Hamlin for the Bills. Devontae Adams, standing ovation for the Raiders. Man in motion, Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. And then our rookie is going to be Devin Witherspoon for the Seahawks. Seahawks, a great spot. Jen, great pickup in this. They're doing well, and it's a sneaky good spot for this product. There's George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins, Josh Allen, Devontae, Tyler Lockett, Aaron Jones. Thrillers, red refractor, Joe Mixon, still with the Bengals. Tammy, I was hoping that would be numbered. That is a sweet Thrillers insert. The red border, Geofractor. Congratulations, Tammy. That's a great hit. Joe Mixon for the Bengals. Jaguars going to get a red star of Miller. Touchdown Club, Geno Smith. Giraffe Class, Jordan Addison with the sporting the shades for the Vikings. And then another rookie of Quentin Johnson for the Chargers. So those points, that did end up being the hit of that box. So sometimes Panini does that to you. And one way you could say we got Panini'd, but what I would say, guys, is a lot of times when you get sort of Panini'd, you get like 150 points. 600 points, if you guys have done redemptions before, with 600 points, you can get usually like 2 or 3 autos of, maybe not the biggest guys, but guys from your favorite teams. I'm a Wisconsin guy, and one time I think I had like 500 points, and I managed to get 2 Andre Jackson Jr. rookie autos, and like one a guy from the Packers that I didn't even know either. But 3 autos for like 500 points. I wasn't too upset at that. Or sometimes there's some bigger names that do go up there, and 600 points just might do it. So that's not a bad one for sure. If we're gonna get Panini, let's at least get a high number, right? There's T.J. Watt, Cortland Sutton, Gesicki, Max Crosby, Tannehill, Dalton Schultz, DeAndre Swift, Sam Hubbard, Joe Mixon's doing very well in this break for the Bengals for Tammy. There's a red. There's an Anthony Richardson on the rookie rush for the Colts for Angel. We got a Bijan Robinson thrillers for the Falcons. Glenn, a good Bijan break for you. Nice pickup with the Falcons. Thrillers. And then we got Tyler Scott again for the Bears. Matt Stafford, Desmond Ridder, Travis Etienne, Najee Harris, Micah Parsons, DJ Shark, Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry. We got the red rookie of Lacey for the Jaguars. Jonathan Taylor, Ovation. Drake London for the Falcons. And then Witherspoon rookie for the Seahawks. Christian Watson, A.J. Brown, Joe Mixon, Cooper Kupp, Zach Ertz, Christian Kirk, Kenny Pickett, another Patty Mahomes Airborne. This one's going to be a Prism X Fractor again for the Chiefs. Angel, congrats. It's a nice Patty Mahomes hit. We got Cooper Kupp on the red insert. Travis Kelce, Touchdowns Club. Michael Meyer, draft class. And Quentin Johnson, rookie for the Chargers. There's Mac Jones, Stephon Diggs, Jimmy Garoppolo, Mike Evans, A.J. Dillon, Saquon Barkley, Joe Burrow, Kyron Williams, a rookie for the Dolphins, Devon Achane. He's also a great rookie from 2023. See if he takes that full step forward this year. Last year, he had a phenomenal year, but when Tua went down with his concussion, his numbers did drop a little bit. So we'll see what he can do, but congrats to the Dolphin spot. Dustin on that. There's Josh Allen, man in motion for the Bills. Britt. Zay Flowers on the rookie rush for Baltimore. That one's Adley. Congrats, Adley. And then we've got Chad Ryland, rookie for the Patriots. Kyler Murray, Michael Pittman Jr., Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins, Josh Allen, Devonta Adams, Tyler Lockett, Aaron Jones, and we got another red Thrillers X Factor. That's Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Lou, congratulations on the Thrillers red X Factor. Jalen Hurts for Lou. Lou, congrats. Zach Ertz on the red. Aaron Rodgers, standing ovation. And then we've got Puka Nacua for the Rams. There we go. Another rookie. Good pull coming out of the 23 class. Congrats to the Rams spot, Teresa. We got a hit coming in this last pack. I hope so. Kayvon Thibodeau, Jamar Chase, Aaron Donald, James Conner, DeMar Hamlin, Travis Kelce, Geno Smith, Jared Goff, and we do have a hit, and boy, is that a pretty patch. Year 1 patch, Bijan Robinson. Glenn, I'm jealous. I'm a sucker for a good patch. You've got two-tone patch in there. That's part of his number. Bijan Robinson on the rookie patch. What a great hit. Congratulations, Glenn. Let's see if that one fits in there. It's not too loose. It's a little loose. Let me grab a... This one should be a little bit better. Like a glove. There we go. Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. Glenn, congratulations. What a great patch card. And it is... I got so excited about the patch, I didn't bother, guys, to say, oh, it's just numbered to 25. 12 out of 25. I haven't shot off enough fireworks yet. I've missed a couple under 100 tonight. Shame on me. But if it's under 100, especially 25 by my book, is way under 100. 12 out of 25 Bijan Robinson. That is a big dog right there. This might be the best pull of the night so far. Bijan patch out of 25. Great stuff. DeAndre Swift in motion. There's another Bryce Young for Adley with the Panthers. And then we got Zach Charbonnet on the rookie for the Seahawks. We've got one more box to go in this break, my friends. And once again, just like all of the products tonight, I may be a little biased because I want to be positive about what we're doing, but I think every product we've done tonight has gone exceptionally well. We've gotten a lot of great hits. Again, some of you maybe not got all the cards you were hoping to pull, but across the board, I think we've had above average value. What happened with those? What happened with those? Why are those sitting there? Are they sorted?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Can you get rid of those ones?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted them.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We got Justin Jefferson, Odell Beckham, Patrick Mahomes, DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Michael Thomas, DJ Moore, Justin Herbert, rookie for the Cowboys, Naz Smith. How about one more? And I'm going to say more than one more, probably at the rate we're going, but how about another Bijan Robinson rookie rush for Glenn? Glenn, killing it this break, my friend. Great job with the Falcons. Another thriller, Devontae Adams for the Raiders. Angel, Devontae Adams on the thrillers. And there's another Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Got Sam Howell, Alec Pierce, CeeDee Lamb, Harrison Smith, Lamar Jackson, Isaiah Pacheco, Nick Bosa, Aiden Hutchinson. The Packers are going to get a red Christian Watson, Josh Allen, standing ovation. Patty Mahomes, man in motion for the Chiefs. And Hooker, again, rookie for the Lions. Jamal Williams, Khalil Herbert, Joey Bosa, Jahan Dotson, Jalen Hurts, Nick Chubb, Tyreek Hill, and Kyler Murray. We're going to get a red Thrillers X Factor. Boy, we've gotten a lot of these. They're not as rare as I thought they would be, maybe, but it's still been a sweet pull. Angel, that one's for the Cardinals. I really like those cards. They're super cool. As a red rookie for the Steelers, Broderick Jones. We got Austin Eckler, Touchdown Club, Quentin Johnson, draft class for the Chargers. And Tank Dell on the rookie for Houston, Chad. The one thing I would like to do in this box before all is said and done is let's get one more CJ Stroud if we could. Kicker alert, Justin Tucker. Kicker alert, Harrison Bucker. Something big's coming, guys. When you get 2 kickers in a pack, it's going to be huge. Debo Samuel, Russell Wilson, Derek Carr, Miles Sanders, Austin Eckler, John Mechie, A.J. Brown, red. Isaiah Pacheco, man in motion. Jonathan Mingo, rookie rush. And all right, so I lied. Maybe it wasn't super huge. Blackman for the Vikings rookie. Well, we can't win every pack, I guess. But 2 kickers got me excited. That's 2 reds coming out of here, guys. There is Reddick for the Eagles. Deshaun Watson for the Browns. Tua, Kyle Pitts, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Brock Purdy, Jerry Jeudy, Ramondre Stevenson. And first one is going to be a red Prism X-Fractor Crusade Hendon Hooker for the Detroit Lions. Josh. Congrats, Josh. Then we got Jalen Hyatt on the red foil rookie for the Giants. Standing ovation, Cooper Kupp. And then Brees, rookie for the Saints. Last pack, guys. Let's get a little magic in this last pack. We've been doing it all night. Why not one more here? Hayden Hurst, Brian Robinson Jr., Devin Singletary, not Witherspoon, Devonta Smith, Amari Cooper, Jalen Waddle, Drake London, Trevor Lawrence, and it's a patch. Kenny Pickett, authentic patch. That means for sure. Some of those, I guess I didn't check to see that they're all game worn, but this one's going to be authentic, so it's going to be a game worn piece of memorabilia from Kenny Pickett. So the Steelers spot, Tim H. Congrats, my friend. Kenny Pickett. He's a heck of a backup. I forgot where he landed. But he was with the Eagles last year, wasn't he? For the Super Bowl run. Yep. Congrats. Kenny Pickett on the red foil patch. We got Tyreek Hill, man in motion. Hey, another CJ Stroud. I called the shot. I said, let's get one more. And we managed to do it. Chad, couldn't be happier to get one more of these guys for you. A couple CJ Stroud draft class. And we're going to finish off with Jatarius Martin for the Washington Commanders. All right. So first order of business is let's randomize off the 600 points. And then I'll do a recap of how we did. So it is back to those leprechauns. Hopefully they don't hide on me again. There they are. All right, let me get to the list. Kenny Pickett was with Cleveland. And then got traded to the Raiders. He's the backup right now. Oh, traded. Yeah, Pickett to the Raiders. Thanks, Marty. All right, so guys, 32 spots. We got Angel was with Washington, up to Angel with the Cardinals, and everyone else in between. We're going to run this one. This is for 600 points. I'm going to run this one for like 30 seconds just so I can take a drink of water. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Angel jumped out to a lead on a couple areas. 19 seconds left. It is a marathon this time, not a sprint. We got Adley in the lead pushing. Is he going to hold? Lou's in there. Look at Angel come running up. Just workmanlike. Angel takes it. Angel, congrats. Beating out Adley and Jen. All right, so Leprechauns, thanks. Head on back to the stables. Grab yourself some Skittles and beer. And we will continue on for the evening. Angel, congrats. There is the 600 points going to Angel. And then let's recap the rest of a really good box. Angel, what are you going to use the points for? You got something you're eyeing up already? We got a CJ Stroud, draft class. Kenny Pickett, authentic patch. Hendon Hooker on the Crusade Prism. Kyler Murray on the Thrillers Prism Red. Devontae Adams on the Thrillers Prism. Bijan Robinson Rookie Rush. Bryce Young draft class. The Bijan Robinson patch out of 25. Big time there. We got Puka Nacua. We got Thrillers, Jalen Hurts, Zay Flowers, Rookie Rush, Devon Chain on the Star Red Foil Rookie, Patty Mahomes on the Prism Airborne, Bijan on the Rookie Thrillers, Anthony Richardson on the Rush, the Thrillers Joe Mixon Prism, JSN Thrillers, Jaden Reed on the Red Star Rookie, Bryce Young draft class, Jalen Hurts, Airborne Refractor, Bijan, Rookie Rush, CJ Stroud. We got 3 Strouds. I forgot about this guy. So 3 CJ Strouds. Not too bad. Randy Moss. Unfortunately, Hudson, we can't give stuff away for free that other people paid for. But we appreciate you joining in. Hope you're doing well. Bijan Robinson, the patch out of 25 and an orange out of 149. Glenn did awesome. Wilson, the Cardinals, Thrillers, Anthony Richardson, CJ again. We got the autograph to 99. Derek Carr on the Thrillers, Bryce Young, Will Levis, draft class, Mr. Rogers, Airborne, Patty Mahomes, Airborne, Will Anderson, Rookie Rush, autograph for the kicker, Jake Moody, and Quentin Johnson, Stellar Rookies, and JSN on the Rookie Rush. A great 5 boxes. We got 3 Strouds out of there, so that was good. A ton of Bijan Robinson. And Angel taking home 600 points. Congratulations, my friend. Happy for you. Our final break we got coming up here in just a few minutes, guys, is 2024 Prism. But we're a little bit ahead of schedule. And so what I'm going to do is, since I've got the Leprechauns ready to go, is we're going to run buyer's giveaway for the last 2 breaks as well. So I'm going to do the same thing as I did last time. We've got 2 of those packs from that sealed Contenders box. So someone is taking home the hit from that. And then I've got a 2021 Contenders value. So the first Leprechaun is going to take a Contenders pack. Second Leprechaun, a Contenders pack. Third Leprechaun is going to take a 2021 Contenders value pack. And what we're doing on that one is I'm going to our list. So we already had the rookies and stars. I'm going to grab Contenders. And I got to grab Optic as well. So we're going to run this one. I'm going to add another pack in because we're running for 3 bags, not 2. All right, so 96. I made it in. So 4th Leprechaun is going to get another 21 Contenders pack. So we got 96 you guys from those 3 breaks. Thank you guys again. Little buyer's giveaway run here. We're going to clear it. I'm going to run this one for 23 seconds. Shuffle them up once. And here we go, guys. Good luck. 4 packs are at stake. One of them could have a hit. More than one of them could have a hit for all we know. We will see if it's Angel's night tonight. He's got a couple Leprechauns running in there. Down low, he's got a guy just working away again. Can he hold it? 3 seconds left. It looks like Angel's gonna again. Look at that. Angel, your Leprechauns are well trained today, my friend. So, Angel, you grab a Contenders pack. Glenn, you had a great break with Bijan. You're grabbing a pack. Kenny Mack getting a Contenders 2021. And then Josh B getting a Contenders 2021. Not sure what "see a lot" means, Metal. Not sure what you're saying on that one. I don't know if I missed that, but you've been sliding him the whiskey instead of beer. Angel, congrats. Might have the hit in there. Glenn, you might have the hit in there. Kenny Mac, maybe there's a hit or an auto in 2021. Josh, same thing. Maybe there's an auto. Guys, congrats on those buyer giveaways. Great stuff. We move along here to our final break of the evening. We're a couple minutes ahead of time, but I think that is more than okay. If I get our list up for this one, we got the Prism hangers. We're doing 10 of them. So I'm gonna get like well, I'm not gonna put there. I can stack them all out there. Should turn them the other way though. You guys can see them. We had 10 of those guys. All right, so for our Prism, our final break of the evening, we're gonna do a hey, play the Powerball. We'll do a small buyers giveaway for this one as well, and we'll recap it, and then I'll do a participation giveaway for you guys that have been hanging out with us tonight, and you took those 3 steps to get your leprechauns. So for this Prism break, thank you and congrats to Adley for the Cardinals. Butters with the Falcons, Adley with the Ravens, James P with the Bills, Angel the Panthers, Donald the Bears, Israel the Bengals, Carlos the Browns, Gilbert the Cowboys, Carlos the Broncos, Josh the Lions, Tyler the Packers, Gilbert Texans, Brad Colts, Brandon Jaguars, Angel Chiefs, Josh Raiders, Ralph the Chargers, Tammy the Rams, Adley the Dolphins, Dustin, the Vikings, and the Patriots. Could be a big one for you here. Rod with the Saints. Alex with the Giants. Josh with the Jets. Chris with the Eagles. Josh the Steelers. Michael Z, the 49ers. Jen, the Seahawks again. Robert, the Bucks. Adley with the Titans. And Scott with Washington. Guys, thank you so much for grabbing all those spots in this Prism hanger break. We got 10 of them, 20 cards in each hanger, so we're going to get 200 Prism cards in here. Hopefully, it's littered with rookies. Here we go. I don't think I've ever won money in Powerball either. I think I've won like $5. All right, where are we going to grab? There we go. We'll grab it from the bottom, I guess. Hanger pack number 1. Boy, on the 2023 train, that first card, CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud getting us going. Foya Lukin. Adrian Peterson. Demario Davis. Richard Sherman. Breece Hall. Calvin Ridley. Eric Allen. Matt Milano. Ed McCaffrey. DJ Moore. And Dennis Gardeck. We've got a silver of Julius Peppers for the Panthers. Angel. Some pinks. We got and I don't think these aren't going to be numbered. Marlon Mumphrey. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs, Angel. Geno Smith. Bo Nix on a pink. There we go for the Broncos. Carlos. Get us started, Carlos. Bo Nix on a pink rookie. Sweet Bo Nix for the Broncos. There we go. We're on the board, guys. How about a firework? I love the fireworks inserts. Fireworks, Derek Carr. Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie Prismatic. These are sweet looking cards too. Congrats to the Jaguars, Brandon. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Prismatic rookie. And then AJ Barner on the rookie for the Seahawks. Not a bad first hanger, all things considered. Bo Nix and Brian Thomas out of one hanger. If we can keep that rate up for all 10 of these, it's going to be a phenomenal break. Our base first, we got Raheem Mostert, Mark Brunell, Dante Culpepper, Jalen Petre, Kendra Miller, Devin Witherspoon, Coach Card, Bill Parcells, Tyjae Spears, Cortland Sutton, Musheen Mohammed, James Conner, Chase Brown. Our refractor is going to, our prism is going to be Cade Stover for Houston. Congrats, Gilbert. Some pinks, we got T. Suggs, Marcus Allen, Terrell Owens, Kool-Aid McKinstry on the rookie. Fireworks J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. There we go. Congratulations, Dustin. Let's stay hot. Dak Prescott on the green hype. It's a sweet looking card, actually, for the Cowboys. Gilbert, congrats. And Caleb Williams on the base for the Bears. So 2 rookie quarterbacks out of that one. Donald, congratulations. A McCarthy Fireworks and a Caleb Williams. 2 great hangers so far. What do they say? Hangers or bangers? We got Kicker Alert, Daniel Carlson, CJ Stroud, Foya Lukin, Peterson, Zamir White, Brees Hall, Calvin Ridley, Eric Allen, Muhsin Muhammad, James Conner, Chase Brown, Javonte Williams. Our silver is going to be Brock Purdy for the Niners. Michael, congrats. Our pinks are going to be Sanders, Isaiah Pacheco, Hines Ward, Ray Davis, rookie for the Bills. We got Max Crosby on a hype. Emergent green, Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Congrats to the Green Bay spot. Tyler and a Marshawn Lloyd. He's on the IR, unfortunately. Ryan Floundry for the Cowboys. I will say, Prism Panini could have done a much better job of protecting these cards. Like the pack is just in the hanger, like it's not stuck, or like there's nothing like securing it. So you gotta be careful if you're shipping these or something like that to make sure you secure them. Tony Baselli, Jacoby Brissett, Max Crosby, Reed Blankenship, Bobby Wagner. There's Phil Simms. There's a bucko for you, Robert. You got some Mike Allstott action. Saquon Barkley, Keenan Allen, Aeneas Williams, Nick Chubb, Kyle Hamilton. Our silver for the Broncos is going to be John Elway. And then some pinks, we got Gardek, Zamir White, Tyjae Spears, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Congratulations, Josh. Aaron Jones on a Prism break. That's a cool card for the Vikings. Dustin, congrats. That's a sweet card. A Kirk Cousins green Prism break for the Falcons. Butters, congrats. And then we got Dallas Turner rookie for the Vikings. Next hanger in. All day AP. Zamir White, Rashawn Gary, John Jefferson, Cade Otton for the Buccaneers, Joe Namath for the Jets, Eddie George, Corey Dillon, Derrick Henry, Micah Parsons, Herman Moore, T. Higgins. We got Devin Witherspoon on the silver for the Seattle Seahawks, Kurt Warner on a pink, Justin Jefferson on a pink for the Vikings, Dustin, Devin Singletary, and rookie Max Melton. Bo Nix on a prismatic. Congrats to the Broncos again, Carlos. Bo Nix on a prismatic. We got Xavier Legette on a prismatic for Carolina. Angel, congrats. And then JC Latham. Stephon Diggs, Kobe Turner, Reggie Wayne, Sam Darnold, Sauce Gardner, L'Jarius Sneed, Russell Wilson, Chase Brown, Javonte Williams, Shaq Thompson, Andre Ware, Zach Moss. Our silver is Reed Blankenship. Our pinks are Zay Flowers, Josh Downs, Vernon Davis, and for the Bears, Roma Dunze. So congrats to the Chicago Bears, Spot Donald on a Rome's rookie purple. And prismatic Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Alex, congrats. Khalil Mack on the green hype for the Chargers. And then rookie Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. First out of all these, this is the first time we got a kid reporter out of a hanger. How about that? Michael Pittman Jr., Javon Holland, Tony Baselli, Dexter Jackson for the Buccos, A.J. Brown, Jahan Dotson, Troy Polamalu, Chris Olave. Another coach card, Marv Levy, Terrell Davis, Keenan Allen, and Aeneas Williams. Our silver prism is going to be Dom Beebe. And our pinks are going to be Trey McBride, Jim Harbaugh coach card, Jalen Hyatt, and rookie Brendan Rice. So the Chargers, congratulations, Ralph. Jaden Daniels prismatic. There we go. Scott for the Commanders. Beautiful looking Jaden Daniels. Congrats. Sam Laporta. I'm a big fan of Sam Laporta from the Lions on the green hype. And then the Chiefs are going to get Jaden Hicks rookie. And we got a kid reporter. Again, surprised out of 6 hangers so far that there wasn't more kid reporters. And in Elite, I feel like we got a kid reporter in every pack. Kyle Duggar, Marcus Allen, Nico Collins, Byron Young, Bobby Wagner, Bill Sims, Mike Allstott, Saquon, Jamar Chase, Zeke Elliott, Khalil Shakir. There's Marvin Mims. Silver is going to be Aaron Rodgers for the Jets. Josh. We got Lamar Jackson on a pink for the Baltimore Ravens. Adley J. Gus Edwards on the pink. Drew Brees on a pink. And a J.J. McCarthy pink for the Vikings. There we go. Dustin, congrats. J.J. on the pink. Eagles held off and won, huh? Dallas Turner on a prismatic for the Vikings. A back-to-back good Vikings hits. I don't have it up anymore to see it. What are some stats, guys? How did Hurts and Prescott do? How did things look? Hype Green, DJ Moore. And then Jeremiah Trotter, rookie for the Eagles. We've got 2 hangers left. And we'll do a small buyer's giveaway for this one. And then we will do a participation giveaway for you guys. Marty, do you have a list for me of folks? You are the best. Taekwon Lewis, Dan Marino, Isaiah Pacheco, Morton Anderson, Devonta Smith, Emmanuel Forbes, Brock Purdy, Demario Davis, Andre Ware, Zach Moss, Jesse Bates, and Michael Dean Perry for the Browns. You got a silver of Shaq Thompson. For Arizona, we got Kyler Murray on the pink. Joey Bosa on the pink. Not even 200 yards, huh? But he had 2 rushing touchdowns, right? Jalen Hurts. Dave Krieg. Theo Johnson on the rookie. A prismatic of Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Josh, congrats. Green Fireworks, A.J. Brown for the Eagles. Chris, congrats. And another Jaden Daniels for Scott. There we go. A nice, clean rookie. That's what happens, A, when you don't play in the preseason at all. And there's another kid reporter, by the way. And B, when I guess you're playing in stormy weather and stuff like that, right? Our last hanger, our last rip of the night, guys. We have absolutely cranked out 6 wonderful breaks. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Again, if you haven't done so already, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, save us as a seller, tell your friends, subscribe to the newsletter, and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. Harrison Smith, Gardner Minshew, Jair Alexander, Kellen Winslow, Josh Downs, Saquon Barkley, Terry McLaurin, Hines Ward, Jamar Chase, Terrell, Josh Cribbs, James Cook. Our last silver is going to be Jeffrey Simmons. We've got Njoku on the pink, Kyle Duggar on the pink, Marshall Faulk on a pink, and a rookie Anthony Gould on the pink. Xavier Worthy on the portals for the Chiefs. The Chiefs getting a little last hurrah here for Angel. And Angel, you're not done yet, man, because you're getting an Xavier Worthy green emergent. So the Chiefs say Angel needs a few more before we go. Thanks. Nope. And last card is going to be rookie Jatavion Sanders for the Carolina Panthers. All right, guys. I'll get that one in a sec. And I got to grab... All right, so one more buyer's giveaway for Prism. Let me get our leprechauns up one more time. Let me go to our list. For all you Prism buyers, get our leprechauns up there. A whole lot last one. There we go. So the 32 folks. Scott from Washington up to Adley from Arizona. We're going to clear this one. We're going to run this one for 14 seconds. First place Leprechaun's going to get that last Contenders pack. Maybe the hit's in there. Second place Leprechaun is going to get a 2021 Contenders value pack. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Robert's winning all 3. Tammy's making a push. She gonna hold on? Adley makes a push in there. Butters was running down at the bottom, and that is how it finishes. It's first 2, so Tammy grabbing that last Contenders pack, and Adley edges out Butters for the Contenders pack. Tammy, you're getting that guy. Maybe it's got the hit in it. And Adley, you're getting 21 Contenders. And for buyer's giveaway, I'll stop that music for a second. For the buyer's giveaway, guys, I've got a cello pack of Panini Prism draft picks from 2021. It's got 12 cards plus red, white, and blue Prism bonus cards in there. And then a second and third prize are going to be Contenders draft picks from 2021 value packs for the 18 cards with red cracked ice in those. And I've got the list in front of me here. I'm going to start typing in all you guys who followed our instructions to get yourselves leprechauns. We got Turbo, Robert, Coach, Josh B, Angel, Meadow, Packer Nation, oops, and Dustin all followed all of our instructions. Many more of you popped in tonight, but that's how many of you guys actually followed all 3 of our instructions to get a leprechaun. So you guys, there's 3 prizes for 8 people. Those are some good odds. Here we go. We're going to run it. We're going to do one race, though. You know what? We're going to make it a little bit longer. Just stretch out. But let's go to 36 seconds. Leroy Butler from the Packers. Here we go. And Nick Collins. First prize is that Prism draft picks. Second prize and third prize is Contenders draft picks. We got Turbo jumping out to that lead with 25 seconds left. It is anybody's game. Josh is fighting his way in front of Turbo. Turbo's starting to fall a little bit. Now Turbo's pushing again. 5 seconds left. Where's that push going to come from? Packer Nation hits it up. So we got Packer Nation Coach and Roberts. So Packer Nation, you're getting the Prism draft picks. Congratulations. Coach, you're going to get a pack of 2021 Contenders draft picks. And those are known for having hits in them, guys. And then Robert, you did get one. Your guy didn't get tripped that time, man. All was fair in love and war, and they didn't get tripped that time. So you got that one coming with your packs. Yeah, Meadow, your guy just couldn't hold up tonight on that one, unfortunately. But hey, we still appreciate you. All right, guys, so Leprechauns, thank you. Head on back to the stables. Get yourself some Skittles and beer. You ran hard for us tonight. Let's recap Prism. We got the Worthy Emergent, the Worthy Portals, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, Dallas Turner, JJ Pink, Lamar Pink, Jaden Daniels, Brendan Rice Pink, Malik Neighbors, Roma Dunes Pink, Leggett, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Marshawn Lloyd, Caleb Williams, JJ McCarthy, Brian Thomas Jr., and Bo Nix. And that's going to do it, guys. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this awesome football evening. Happy NFL season. Guys, be good to yourselves. Be good to those around you. Hit that like, subscribe button for us. Check us out online. And we'll see you all again. By the way, guys, tomorrow, in just a few short hours, actually about 12 hours, come join me online if you want something to do. I'm going to be running a singles show on eBay Live. So check us out. Otherwise, guys, get some sleep. Have a great night. Take care.